Yeah, well. Not too bad, you know, flopped after work, so that's all nice. What? Yeah, well. Oh shit. What have you done? A little bit out of sync. It'll be fine. You got 3 whole minutes yet. Hey, opening early, everybody. A new background.
There we go. Here we go. We're opening early. How's it going, How are you doing, Tails? We're back playing the Rogue Trader. We did a thing. Oh, we're out of football. We just got out of football. That's right.
We literally just left football. We were back on board the ship, and we got to make decisions on where to go.
That is correct. So,
there's nothing I need to do on board, is there? But what are our jobs at the moment? Where's the journal? Okay.
The big job is probably, well, it's going to those 3 planets and, you know, doing some stuff.
So, scan 10 planets. Although this is being especially if the situation is not remedied soon, the dramatic fall in the station's population is likely. Is that something we deal with where we are now?
For which one?
Hunger's Hand.
We gotta go. We gotta go, Janus. We gotta go, Janus, because you promised them like we'll totally get you food.
Right, because it doesn't tell me what I'm supposed to do for that one now.
If you look below, it says Telikos Epsilon. That's Janus.
Okay.
That's Telikos Epsilon. Is the system. Jarka's menu in editing. It is.
The shadows deep.
Almost done being written. That one's so far back on the editing. Like, honestly, I need like a month. I just need a month where I can just like go to a cabin and edit. Like, no lie. Because, like, between this and the Story Vault project for my website, I probably have no joke somewhere north of like 2 million words I have to edit. But unfortunately, I need to keep getting money, so writing takes priority. Unless someone wants to donate me $3,000.
I don't even have $3,000.
In order to just edit. So not only do you not get anything really out of it, except unless I guess you want to see my like books or something, which I'd be most appreciative for.
I need to have a chat with Argento, apparently.
Go for it.
Even in stillness, Sister Argento radiates energy. Oh, she might be vocalized, actually. Because I think She said greetings. So
Yeah,
let's
I think when you do personal convos with them, I think they are vocalized. So
Uh,
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only
yes, voice acting.
one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay
Can
my
we even
sword
get back
bare.
in there?
I think you can. Oh well, I guess we are.
It's more along the lines of getting the door open. If you also need in front of the relic itself. I mean, I can get you to the front door.
I mean, technically, you can get in the door. You just, you know.
I have to have my blood sucked out. Oh, no,
see-
no, we're all the way
see,
in.
it's all good. You're fine.
Gently drops to her knees, her hands making signs of Aquila, her eyes locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant. A seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper. Unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Signed by the Emperor himself.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! I'm just actually looking at it. How big is this warrant? He goes, look, turn the camera, he goes down the back.
It reminds me of the Willy Wonka contract, basically.
It really is. It's like an old printing press that's just like,
Just keeps going and going and going.
it just keeps going. Actually, is it like one long read that, like, no, maybe, yeah, no, it's one long read that, like, goes back on itself. You can just keep reading it over and over.
It's because the Emperor's words are eternal.
Yeah. Oh, we've lost the voice acting.
Yep. Now we're done again.
Back to my thing. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest fall of mine, burn me. My flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest light in me, grace me. If thou hearest a plea of mine, bless me. With wrath and of fury and of righteousness. Yeah, is that supposed to be a poem?
I think so.
Judge's voice is sonorous? Is it
Son-
made by
Sonorous.
sonorous? Words are a thing. As if made by singing hymns and prayers. But right now, she can't seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with the emotions.
Keep going.
For I breathe the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thine word, O Emperor, I bring solace to the servants of thine, ruin to the foes of thine. Like the word thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. While finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time, with the head raised high, slowly like the first licks of a flame on in a campfire. A smile blossoms on her. That's nice. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are light with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodore von Valance's ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall.
That's true. We did encounter her on the ship as she went absolutely crazy, killing cultists.
Yeah.
and whatnot.
She was already mowing down the cultists with her bolter.
Right?
I'm listening. Please understand. I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. Argenta pauses. I'll start at the beginning. Usually a good place to start. It's
Usually.
easy to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by the Reverend. Hieronymus missions. And no one was even trying to defile it. All its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor, as they should.
Right? And probably that Hieronymus guy. He's a little creepy.
Probably offed a few people who looked at it wrong.
Right?
Or,
Just flamed him.
That
Like-
was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salis Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. For a world away from the covenant of the Ward Brutes. But for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Never heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the...
Feral World.
Let's continue. The description of Salis Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world of an ancient legend. Legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She's my patroness. Order named me after her. Died a millennia ago? I nearly said million years. Millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies.
Oh,
But
we're
even
putting in
those
all the holy, and all the heavy lifting in the voice acting today.
But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes, or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as a resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow those truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death.
Doom.
So is the One Star the name of the ship?
No, it's
Assuming so.
no, it's the holy relic. Because it's saying blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star.
Yeah, then it goes for the fallen ship, which makes it sound like the One Star is the relic because it's the fallen ship that's protecting it.
Yeah, but no, it's saying the fallen ship only allows the truly righteous to enter. So, I think the ship is the grave, the relic is the something inside it.
So
You know-
the One Star inside it, yeah. It just sounds like the One Star is the name of the ship that is the relic, but that's just why my brain's interpreting that. But
Right, and only the penitent shall pass.
only the penitent shall pass. Faceplant. Imagine what I felt when the flashes of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I, myself named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at this moment it was important. I must journey to the planet and find the ship. And so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet, Salis Prime. Wow, he literally just walked up to a road trader and goes, "Take me there now."
I mean, she's got a heavy bolter. Would you really say no?
Lady Theodora had a ship.
It's true. It's true.
I think the macro cannons outsize her bolter a bit.
I don't know. She got the fury of the Emperor in her.
Yeah, that's true. I think Lady Theodora had the furies of demons in her. I mean, she came as sort of as a demon thing at one point.
True.
Though that might have been them pretending to be her.
Could be the warp. Could be the mutiny.
Oh, put it down as warp fuckery and move on.
Right.
Why did you keep your suspicions from Regiment? Yeah, bet she was thrilled with that prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. Yeah, after how much bribery, threatening, and whatever. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world. She took me with her.
Take me with you, or else.
Apologies. I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is a relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order
Pronatus?
Pronatus. And we attach significance to holy relics. One Star is one of the lost relics of the past. So mysterious that no one knows so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Pray!
It's the friends we made
Ginger-
along the way, naturally.
Apparently. Argenta's hit.
Hagiography?
I guess. at times called it a banner or a set of armor or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness and it was lost with Argenta's death. So no one actually knows what it is, it's just a thing.
It's the thing. It's a MacGuffin.
It's a MacGuffin.
Oh, there's so many words.
I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important. Revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth. I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this job. I found the ship and set foot in its decks. I'd laid my hand on the remains and the relic would have been a sign that I'd truly been blessed by the saint's favor. Great.
Well, now I get to decide how much you want to kiss Argenta's butt. Or if you want to reprimand her and be like, you're bad. That was bad of you.
Was a bit irresponsible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I understand that she wants to find her point in the universe.
Yeah, no doubt. Like, I personally wouldn't give a shit. Like, oh no, Holy Relic is lost. I mean, this is Warhammer 40k, though, where everyone's like, oh my god, keep all the relics. Oh my god. Alright, puppy. Decide what you're gonna do to crush her little
2 or
feelings.
3, I think.
Stamp that
Yeah,
one.
but you don't give a shit.
I really don't. You are correct, sir.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell her off. Holy relics cannot truly be lost. Agenda says stubbornly, when the time is right, they reveal themselves to the worthy. But I'll accept this reproach and try my best to think on it.
You do that.
Do that. Defeat. Agenda says bitterly. Ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during the scanning. I was expecting this, though, according to legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye. Only pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. Great. So how do people know this if they've not even found the ship in the first place?
Legend, mythos, bullshit.
Yeah, but mythos means that somebody would already have had to have found the ship, come back, and then described it to somebody.
Maybe someone did. Maybe someone was pure of heart, and then they died immediately, like Argenta would have. And then everyone was like, "What was that again?" And he's like, "Bleh, "I'm dead." And then, you know, then they're like, "Oh well, I guess we just have what he said."
I guess. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodore. I knew no Saint Argenta's hagiography, whatever, by heart. I knew all the legends about her. I followed the obscure clues, description of mountains, millennia-old tales. I was certain I had found the way to the ship. And that's when we were attacked. By... The words were heard in the heretic shrine on Fulful. Something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord. The edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking in disgust. They were the same words as spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salis Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people have led to search for the relic. It's only by miracle that I didn't perish along with them. She is doing great.
Yep.
I'm taking a swig.
Right, and no, I don't blame you. This is holy crap. We're getting her whole life story here. If anyone wondered what Argenta's motivations are,
Right.
you've
She
come
does
to the
have a
right
lot
stream.
going on with her. I understand this. But again,
This is true.
you could have had this done in 4 sentences.
Mm.
Not a book. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Football, the cultists on Salis Prime, cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all linked to the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Polaris? On Valansis' servants, what if I led those heretics to a sacred planet by search? I mean, that's understandable worry.
Right. Curious.
That's true.
This is curious. That's curious. More curious. Because the guy's like,
Yeah.
you ran away like a little bitch, and...
You just want me to speak more, don't you? I know how it
Yeah.
is.
Hey, give me a break.
What me to do is... We haven't even started to give you a break.
Well, thank God we started the stream early. It's going to take the first hour just to get through Argenta's backstory.
Oh, we need to speak to the... that's a fair point. Argenta hangs her head. Theodore's people received a distress call, came to my rescue and brought me on board. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of the warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time.
Meh. I guess. Yeah, it's not like we can refute that.
No. And the people that probably pulled out are already dead, but... well, no, because they've already found the planet, so they already know the planet's there.
Yeah, it's not like they could get ahead of her. So, yeah, it's not her fault.
Yeah, I doubt it. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. They already knew we were there because the heretics were already there. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when we first came on board. He helped me arrange an audience with Theodore and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly why I wanted to go there, but I imagine that my vulture must have figured out that I was something related to my holy faith of the Imperium. What could delight a heretic more than a defiling a relic? Yes, Rogue Trader. Just looked at you. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colours, a servant of the Archenemy. I'd already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists, and I was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looked for your seeds of corruption and the light of righteousness.
Wow, she thinks you righteous.
And what did you think of me? A woman who stood soldier to soldier with me and helped me eradicate good cultists of football. So that's all it took was me just shooting a few people.
I mean, it's kind of her thing, is just, blowing the shit out of cultists and whatnot and killing demons. Probably, good enough.
Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to take the orphans at my request, a leader who was willing to honor those who had laid down their lives for them, take care of their children. This is a leader who inspires trust. The way you acted in that moment. Do you remember there was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence? Yeah. You found the words that could comfort him. Comfort, suppose the same thing.
Comfort. No, it really isn't.
Well, I confronted him about the issues he was having.
Right.
You didn't punish him. You didn't scare him with a show of austerity. Words. You even admitted that you are not all powerful. It surprised me. I even saw a weakness at first. After giving it some thought, I saw the wisdom in it, where you openly addressed the thoughtlessness the boy does. You credit Rogue Trader.
I think we're in the home stretch here, bro.
I know. My dyslexia kicks in so hard when I'm reading. I know some things. I know these words. I've just never seen them actually written down. I say them a lot.
Oh, sure.
But I do say them. But... Yes, I rushed to Theodore the moment I could walk again. I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route. That plotting a new war would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the arch enemy. Well, I think Theodore had things going on.
Right.
Yeah, I'm glad we did start. This is like half an hour of me just reading so far.
Right?
In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship along with the old navigator. Now you have a new lead. Data that we collected from the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? A hiccup at the end there included.
Yep. What you gonna pick?
If it's important to you, I will help.
Oh, Sam.
Argenta walks up and places hand on it. So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the Holy Relic has been returned, heretics punished. May the light be with us both on this path. Thank
Oh,
God.
yeah. What a chatty Cathy. Holy cow.
Your turn in a second.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
No, we're now going on the space travels. We're going to go through the
No, no, no. We've got one more person to speak to on the bridge.
What?
And it's your character this time.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
What a Fubar Monday. Just leave it that way.
We have like two lines to speak to you, though.
Sounds like a... Sorry, hear that, Tam? That you have a Fubar Monday. Is that good? At least you could enjoy the soothing dulcet tones of Puppy reading about 15,000 lines of dialogue. This game does pick up, I swear to God.
Oh, I'm sure it does. It's just got to get through this.
I noticed you still have a suspicious rash.
I noticed I do have a rash. It's actually apparently getting worse.
You're fine. I don't even worry about it.
Interrogator.
Oh, so I'm looking. We have gotten the YouTube successfully integrated. So hooray! Hydrix looks at you intently, his head tilted. Huh?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Oh God!
Please be voice acted.
Nope. I don't know why they don't voice act this one. It's like Heinrich nods slightly. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. Is there a fucking douchebag? Heinrich nods slightly. Oh.
Sorry, you already said that bit, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold.
Beautiful.
To business, then. The cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage to the corrupted region. I will also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. So Darganis, I believe, is... Oh, hey, we got a successful lore Imperium here. From Jay. Oh, he's already coming up. You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Viratan. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coronis Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there's more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Be a dick. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I must ask you to display humility and patience. And then you had a letter, and then you had a letter, and you had a letter. I just saw that and was like... Heinrich's nods. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. He's like, I'm watching you.
I'm watching the Inquisition as well.
Nobody expects the Chaos Inquisition. Chaos treads softly, Garaton. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the Rogue Trader's planets does not mean the dynasty head herself is a Chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancios was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the Warrant.
The Warrant?
Heinrich regards you with a probing look. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself. And then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. That sounds an awful lot like airlock talk. Like,
Yeah, he does sound very accusatory, just saying.
right? J'accuse is strong in this one. The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the administrative department on Dargonis. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Coronis Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander. Probably. As soon as we contact Dargonis, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally.
Maybe.
Maybe. If you feel like it.
I want to know about Final Condom.
Chaos worshippers. Most often, agents of the throne run into lone renegades stirring up a rabble. Insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days. A passing comment, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. Heresy. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Coronis Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There's a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. And they stole Sun. I mean, it's kind of impressive.
Well, some Xenos stole the Sun. Because those were definitely Eldar-ish ships, I'm sure.
Yeah, probably. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery, day in, day out. Heinrich sighs. After the events on Rykab Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain. But the latest reports indicate it is your protectorate that is harboring heretics. Yeah. What you gonna do about that? Being your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secret.
Right.
The Rogue Trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiavagama. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnicide themselves.
Hey.
I will be frank, too late. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Coronis Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Suck it, Heinrich. Sorry, that is not in this timeline. He is. Kind of curious on that one, actually. Because I feel like the answer is maybe. Heinrich stares you down. On Rycab, my nurse, you made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgivably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. This just makes me not want you around. Ever. The interrogator's eyes narrow. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding acceptance within myself, but I will.
See, the way I saw it was, even if I had blown up the planet, those souls were already given to the Chaos Gods. So
yeah, they're lost to the warp.
Even if I blew the planet up, they still get the souls.
Right? Plus the sun's gone. How fucking long are they going to last on that planet?
Yeah.
Like months, maybe?
If that. I think they worked out that if the sun suddenly disappeared, the planet would freeze over in about a day.
Yeah, so like, shut up.
Can we just stop talking to this guy?
I suppose you could say this one would do it. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, we do, but my goal is not to hinder you, right? I am here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valancius worlds while their mistress was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. This guy's a dick.
He really is.
Such a dick. Like, we should airlock his ass. Heinrich Sinclair. Oop.
Fuck off
Yeah.
my bridge.
Well, out of your office. He's gonna stay on your bridge, unfortunately.
Does he have to? Way out of here.
If I had found out a way to airlock him, I would have quite some time ago.
Chinese.
What? I want to show you.
Cracked data slate. The final transactions of the cult charitists are complete. Hang on. I'll collect that. It looks like it's got some interesting stuff on it. There was something else in here, apparently.
Yeah, some goods to your right. Or left. Your left. Your character's left.
Unfinished later. This Chargern development von Vortig's mistakes cost me too much years of work, tremendous resources all wasted. He has failed at what he was supposed to be reproachable at, uncovering spies, and this one was a senior officer. I'm not about to discard him. Conrad has served me for too long for his move to go painlessly for the Protectorate. Besides, he is no fool. He could not have seriously expected to become the next von Valancius line when his skills and talents as a master of whispers are so valuable. Let his disinheritance serve him as a humiliation but intrusive lesson when he may yet learn.
Right. So he's a heretic and incompetent. That's awesome.
All the way out.
But he's good at being a master of whispers, which I guess is something.
Basically. Back to the bridge.
Back to the bridge.
Now that should be the talking done.
I certainly hope so.
That's back onto football for that, but that's the. Who do I talk to about this rash? Someone on board who knows how to purge Rogue Trader's body of this. So somebody on board knows how to deal with this rash.
Yeah, deal with it later.
It's getting worse. It's now blisters.
Blisters on your fingers?
Who would know how to deal with a rash?
Doesn't say blisters, just as suspicious.
No, the lookout is spent too much time especially put for the freight line covered in inflamed blisters.
Oh. That's it on your side then.
Yeah.
Maybe on one of the planets there's a cure for it.
You know, it says there must be someone on board who knows how to purge the Rogue Trader's body of this affliction.
I mean, we could look for it.
The initiative should be discussed with High Factor and Janice Donrak. These people. I think it's somewhere else on board the ship, but I don't know where. It's
That's
probably
all right.
somebody back down in the bowels who's probably seen the rash before. We'd have to talk to them.
Some explosions should make you feel better, Rogue Trader.
Only if we get to do the explosions. Where's somewhere we want to go? Isn't that
I mean, all of these are good to probably...
Telcos Epsilon? That's
Jan-
where the Janus, isn't it?
That's Janice, yeah.
Uncharted system, Uncharted system, Uncharted. Okay.
Nothing wrong with a little exploration, though.
No.
Plenty of resources.
Let's go the yellow route. Avros.
Sounds good, Rogue Trader. To Avioris. And we died.
Lord Captain, God, you're voicing that,
That's
right?
me, Lord Captain. The ship's senior officers request an audience with you. They are humbly awaiting you on the bridge.
Can we please
More.
stop talking?
No wonder Xenos keep getting a hand up on things. Everyone's always fucking talking. Chatty Cathy's the whole fucking bunch of them. No one. It's like fucking bureaucracy. The game. It's like, Rogue Trader. Before you go on this wild and fantastical adventure, please sign these 3 forms in triplicate, and make sure you speak with the Holy Censure, or the Holy Notary, in order to get the seal of approval, so that we can send them down to the other
And the
deck.
entire mission is just, yeah, you have to go and get a seal to stamp the paperwork to be allowed to go on the mission. And you spend the next 6 hours just going through the ship's bureaucracy system just to get this seal.
Then you get there and the planet exploded. It's like, whoops, too late.
Oh,
Oops, a
am
little
I
off.
off center?
Lord Captain, if I may request your attention for a minute, why are you floating to the side of your chair? It's weird. I must report a series of highly dangerous violations that have taken place with the fuel compartment. The Master at Arms is ignoring my demands, and I am thus forced to appeal directly to you.
Okay.
The fuel was found in a sect of some kind. The group practices fire worship of the Emperor and has been burning promethium near the fuel lines. I beg you stop this madness before we all go up in flames. I think that was me again too. I should point out that there have been no incidents in the fuel compartment so far, and that the beliefs of the sect do not affect the obedience of the workers or their efficiency in any way. All assemblies are conducted strictly after hours with the permission of their superiors. However, if you find their practices unacceptable, we should put a stop to them immediately. You're just like, what? Whole ship explodes. The matter's beyond my purview. Let Confessor Adalbert be the judge of such business.
Who's voicing this guy?
I don't think we assigned one yet.
I'll take him for now. A plump, rosy-cheeked old man stood forward, his voice deep and sonorous. The Emperor protects your ladyship. I can assure you that there are no heresy festering in the fuel compartment. Sector Fire prophecies has been tested for purity and found it in accordance with the creed. Their leaders, who calls himself the Oracle of Fire, is devout and submits to his servants. Do not twist the sacred teachings, and as for their chosen forms of worship, these are neither rare nor remarkable. Many such minor cults exist in the Imperium with the full approval of the Ecclesiarchy.
It's basically, it's like, this is a cult, but it's a good cult. It's a
cult worshipping the Emperor, so
yeah,
we'll
it's
let it...
Emperor sanctioned cult.
What there by my Promethean?
The amount of residue accumulated in the drainage tanks was so laughably small, it's not even worth recording. If there were any real misappropriation of the ship's resources happening here, I would have already punished those involved, Lord Captain. The last sentence carries a faint note of regret. It's like, I don't get to beat anyone. We stand ready to carry out any order. Kill everyone.
Now, from what I would do is say, that's fine, they can do their fire worshipping, but they must do it away from the fuel completely.
Right? Do they have to do it right where the ship could explode and kill everyone? But they are also, like, good at their job, so, yeah. I say they stay.
Yeah, but any things you've ever told me to do when it comes to decision making has gone so poorly for me. Plus, you're a heretic.
And by poorly, I mean, you mean awesome.
I still have rashes and blisters.
Well, that was your fault.
And food poisoning.
Okay, that one was me. But you should have had a better stomach for it. I would have taken that bullet for you. But, it was funnier this way. So, you know, and you got over it. You're fine.
In this one, I'm going to have to go with the guy that deals with keeping my ship from exploding. Go!
Yes, Lord Captain. By tomorrow, this cult will be forgotten, never to be mentioned again. Or, you know, another mutiny.
They're probably going to get jettisoned out the airlock.
Right? It's like, you can
we nearly interrupt my travels for this.
It's like, you can practice your fire magics in space. What? You can't dip.
This is why This is an uncharted system. Let's visit this uncharted system.
Now we must start the system. There could be stuff here. Huh.
Oh, there's a drifting void ship. Let's do this in a big loop and come back. Scan.
Get them resources. 2 adamantine.
Planets in the cosmos are obtaining valuable resources, but all these resources can be harnessed if they construct on the Earth's surface. Scan the planet, blah blah blah. Yep. Resources require to develop planets and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions, that's fine. Okay.
And there's an event.
Hermitage and adamantine's useful, isn't it? Because it's what they use to make armor.
True. It's only 2 though, but it is probably pretty valuable. Probably not a bad idea to.
I would say yes, extract that, because I know adamantine's quite. It's used to make all the high, like Space Moon armor's made out of adamantine. So.
Yep. And now the planet explodes. A
Go on, you can have that. You started.
Small human dwelling stands on the barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives there, who spends his days in prayers to the Emperor. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator. And when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Immaterium, the realm of the archenemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life. But when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Just Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Basically.
Or Luke
How do I get out?
Skywalker. Just a little X up here.
Ah, I see. Void ship.
Void chip. Oh. Who are we bringing? Besides me, obviously.
We want to get rid of Heinrichs, but he's good. He's a pretty decent fighter, though.
Right. I think he's probably better than Abelard, which is your guy. So you're taking him over. Because
So
I got Pascal and Cassia.
And I've got Argenta and Heinrichs.
Heinrichs.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll see how it goes.
Unless we want to switch for someone. But
We can see how the others play in a minute.
it is nice to have a healer on board, and that's kind of Heinrichs in a nutshell. But that's why I didn't need him in my party when I was the rogue trader, because I was the healer. And Heinrichs can go suck a nut.
I shoot people in the head.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna wanna level his ass up.
Yeah. I'll try not to go exploring because we know what you're like.
Hey now,
Versatility. Am I wrong?
maybe. Also, there's some goods up here. I'm just gonna.
Don't move.
I can't reach them. Curse! Some infernal barriers preventing me to get to that safe. Pascal, you really can't hoist your ass up there and, like, go and get it? It's like a 5-foot jump and a railing. Just use the railing. How's it going out there in Twitchverse while we wait for Vera to finish up? Multi-stream is going well. We have 1 viewer on each, and I think that's me, so...
I'm on Twitch. I'm on.
Yeah, Twitch has 4, so... Occasionally, I do see someone pop in on like the kick one, but then they pop off again. Although I think, what was it, like in about 30 minutes, I will be able to accept subs on Kick because that's their content. That's their content creator guideline for getting subs. It's like 5 hours of streaming.
Right. Ooh, how do we get up there?
Right? I want that stuff, but I tried getting Pascal and he can't hoist his ass up there to save his life, so... You know.
There must be some sort of jump ability we can get.
It's gotta go around. There's a door here. Maybe if we open this door.
Someone turning blood smears on the wall from malevolent symbols. Blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal. Great! Possible chaos ship.
Chart a course for you.
Oh. I have 100% demolitions. Bam.
Oh, that blows you through the wall so you can go and get to the box.
Yep. Also, my face! It blew up right in my face.
It's
All right.
fine, you didn't need the place anyway.
Faces are kind of necessary. More goods and a fire grenade.
That is. We do have a lot of goods.
We do. We are rogue traders. You do need goods to trade.
There's a lot of warp fuckery here. Dull shouts by the ventilation create an illusion the ship is breathing. Wow.
Intriguing.
Uh-oh.
Tech
They're...
priest.
Yep.
Mad tech priest.
He's mad, I tell you. Oh, this is bad. Very sad. The Omniscience Grace has forsaken this place and these brethren.
The priest's body is covered in symbols carved into metal and flesh. Is whispering words of prayer.
But not the good
Take
Not
prayer.
listening to whispering words of prayer. Just more cargo. Oh, why we paused? Oh, there's something on the floor over there.
Oh god, the door is encountering heresy. Quick, find the things to do the stuff. Pascal, what do we... Oh, here we are. Open the damage door. Go, go, Pascal.
I think there's a look at the face on the floor.
Yee. Some Necronomicon bullshit right there.
What's this?
Some
Oh,
goods.
it's just more goods.
There's
what's this?
another mad tech priest. Ooh, more goods. Uh-oh.
Well,
Wow, it's shocked so badly that it desynced the game. That's okay, just hit reconnect. We should be good.
hopefully it won't carry on from where it left off.
Fucking Heinrich. Oh, goody. I have last electrician appointments tomorrow. And for all those, on Wednesday, we're switching the Wednesday to Friday. Kitty has an appointment that requires me to be there, so it's right smack dab in the middle of streaming time too. So, Pascal, you're techie. Go and see what the fuck's going on.
I've only got 75% use there. What do you have?
100%.
Go for it.
Behavior of the transference caused by no common mechanical malfunction is possible to cause a supernatural in origin.
I'm thinking the ship is slightly possessed. I mean, there's a lot of like metal pointy bits all over the place. This is like, it's like the ship's partway turning into a chaos ship,
Which is not good.
which is not good.
Okay. I think there should be some sort of deactivation on the other side here.
Yeah, there's the power thing at the very back. You just have to make it through.
Locomotives are fully
Electro
operational.
fuckery.
Made it. Oh, and there's some goods. Ooh. Lots of goods. Got the power. Uh-oh. Ah, my god. It's too...
Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh, there's tentacles coming out the wall.
It's too spoopy. The spoopiness, I can't handle it. Wait, where'd
Well,
you go?
this reminds me of the I did a Rogue Trader pen and paper session a long time ago. I did a. It's the only time I've ever actually been GM, DM, whatever. It kind of reminds me of the session I did for that.
Huh.
Though there was more time fuckery going on in that one.
Gotcha. Everyone loves time
I
fuckery.
I had the ship in like 3 stages: past, present, and future. And if they went into the past and say opened a door, or blew open a door, it would stay blown up in the future. But if they weren't careful, they could like vent the ship. So they had to be careful where they were doing things as they got thrown about in time back and forwards.
Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh,
I will mend you. Smack him a lot.
they mended him to death. I don't
Pascal, your friends are not doing too good.
think... Clearly.
Although the rites of the blood-spun web seem radical to me, I am glad to have such a fervent and devout
Oh.
warrior of the Emperor at our side.
It's across the way.
I sense
Let
a
me
peculiar
grab Seth
resemblance
here.
between us. We were both raised by our houses, if you will, raised for a glorious purpose.
Alright, and... Come on.
It would be nice if you could like put down like nav points, like hold down a button and just click nav points down.
Predictable.
That would be nice. Oh, there's some goods over here that Pascal needs to open.
Yeah, because I've only got 70. I mean, got 75% usage.
My success is an irrefutable.
Augmented gloves grants the wearer +10 weapon skill and +5 strength. Pascal, what gloves do you have right now? +3 bonus to tech use. Yeah, your tech use is pretty fucking high already. I'm just gonna.
We've got a gas chamber coming up.
Or actually, I don't have any gloves at all. One sec.
We're good.
Wait, why do I have this? That's stupid. Wait, did we just pick up? Oh. Okay, here we go. Deflection. There we go. Now I'm even stronger with my sword.
It's a big ass sword you're wielding.
It is my
It is.
destiny to
So-
traverse
Road
the
Trader, carry
unknown.
on.
We need to turn on the backup generator. And
Yes.
then think.
Invalid expected value is 10. Pressure stabilizer. Settings change. New pressure system value 1. New pressure system setting 5. My character, I think.
I am not afraid to embrace the revelation.
Yeah, we gotta go over there.
Others shriek and cover. That
I
is
think I should be
Right.
fine because my guy's a Death
an
World character.
ignorant filth.
Go for it, yeah.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I-
you didn't even care.
all right. How are we doing with this one? Ah, damn it. Wait. Let me see. What,
I've got 1 and 5 over here. What's that one?
7.
Check those 2 over there.
9.
Oh, wait.
10. We're so smart.
You have a moments.
Oh, I took a wound from that though. Pascal. God damn, Pascal! I just wanted some healing.
Hang on, doesn't he have... Hang on.
Initiating bioreformation protocol.
There you go.
Oh,
Your help suffices.
I've got a healing guy.
sorry, forgot that he's around because I hate him so much, and he's usually not in.
Just as I planned.
Uh oh, what'd you do?
No, the backup generator on.
Oh God! There's so many spoopiness going around. It's ridiculous.
It's kind of our only option for what things to do then.
Do we know why we did it?
Not a clue.
Well, the lights are on, so now it's significantly less spoopy. Except there's, you know, blood dripping from the ceilings there.
There's a few issues. Where's the tech priest gone?
That would also be a bit of an issue. Let me check the map here. Yeah, no, that was as far as... Why did we turn this on? We are weird. Oh, there's a door back there. We had to activate this to get to the door, which is somewhere around here, and surely nothing spoopy is gonna jump out at me.
Where's the door?
It's back the way we came.
Oh, we got servitors.
Servers
Two of them.
usually means fight.
Should I take a pot shot of one of them now and just get rid?
Listening.
Actually, a little... Oh, I can't. Maybe if I get closer.
Motive force reserves.
Well, because I've got my sniper thing, so I can build up a shot and deal with one of them now.
Yeah, go for it. Although, what if they're friendly servitors?
They're definitely not friendly servitors. There's a lot of them. Tech priest at the back has a sniper rifle.
Shit, these are all... Oh, yeah, we do have some madmen. Crap, there's not really, like...
Oh, the speakers on the wall.
Yeah, we should probably kill those. Herald of Corruption. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna put Seth down here. I'm gonna have Pascal go topside. And we're gonna have Cassia join us down here.
You need to be careful because I don't know if they're going to turn on the shocky floor stuff again.
Wow, we rolled like garbage apparently.
Don't know what that did. Can't be good.
No. They're definitely very angy. Oh, that's a miss. Yeah, we were like hot garbage. Wow.
These things are super tanky as well.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Luckily, we have Heinrich here, but... When does Pascal pop up? Oh, way at the end. Because Pascal has his electric attack, which basically blows up any
Your end was inevitable.
like servitors and anything with like cold flesh or whatever it was. Also nice. No more bonuses for you bitches. Or not.
One on
Or
the
not.
side.
There's one on the other side.
I think that servitor in the middle is the boss one. He's got the skull above his head.
Go Argenta.
Why can't I hit them?
Yeah, I think I'm got Pascal running up here.
You said he'd be going on the test.
Shooter. Or, oh no, yeah, it's shooting. It's shooting.
I'll save doing any of that for a minute.
Oh goody, it's my turn. Can I even attack that?
I expect an amazing acrobatic display now.
No, I can't. That's weird. I have one jumping power. Okay. And swipey.
Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. One step closer.
And I'm going to get an
I
opening.
will triumph.
Little concerned about you being that close to the beacon if it next blasts.
I wouldn't be too worried about it.
I will delight my masters with your
It
demise.
doesn't seem like you're doing anything. It just sounds like you're ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, it's not the most effective.
Purpose guides me.
Alright, well, it was fun, guys. Thanks for stopping by, but I'm fucking out of here.
Accept my offering.
Oh, it did hit it. Oh, I would have jumped right there then. You motherfuckers. Made me think that I couldn't do that. Lame. I was all like, I thought, well, my guy's he's got such good washboard abs that he can hit that Herald of Corruption.
Oh, I forgot to give this guy a pistol back. He's only got his melee sword.
Whoops.
A little bit.
That's a big old whoopsie. Not much we can do that now, but remember to do that.
Where's your sword guy you just used?
Oh, he's back here. Thank you. It's one of the reasons I use that power instead of like another. It's like I'm going to come back where everyone can buff me. It's getting a little purple around here. I don't know if you noticed.
It is. Fortunately, nobody's in range. He doesn't have a freaking gun.
Could try charge.
Yeah, unfortunately, I suppose I could go end well. No, he's stuck there.
Well, at least he couldn't get up to him. Alright, we're gonna move up here right away. No one has any really damage over time effects. There we go. Can I hit that? No, too far away. But I can hit this dude.
I think these guys got like temporary hit points given to them by the warp speakers.
Yeah, the warp speakers gave him a bunch of temporary bullshit. I don't like exposing it like this, but
I have read tomes of military tactics.
He's gonna do a side blast.
yeah. Actually, can get everyone but Heinrich.
If I may,
Okay, there we go. No more bullshit.
Speakery stuff, yeah.
I'm not accustomed to being
Pressing the
ordered around.
advantage. I'm just gonna shoot again. See if I can get this dude down.
I am a navigator. Another fellow painted black.
Got him.
Nice. And you got your high momentum thing as well.
I can grant an ally an extra turn with full AP. During the extra turn, there is no attack limit.
There's no attack limit, so that'd be like I keep shooting.
Yeah.
So if you put that on Vero,
In the name of House Orcelio,
full AP, no attack
shall
limit, I can pop
prevail.
off a lot of shots.
Go for it. Who did I backstab this time? A bunch of servitor bullshit. How's it going, Anon? We're on a spooky possessed ghost ship. And these servers are being kind of butts.
Should have thought twice before crossing
Space
me.
politics. More like space murder time. It's pretty much space murder time. To be fair, this ship is filled with heresy, and you know how we deal with that.
You never stood a chance.
Noise. Not only is it heresy, it's space heresy. The worst kind of heresy.
How how do I have... How can I still shoot when I've not got full AP? But hang on, I'm confused.
You remember you got the officer's blessing. So you can keep shooting.
Then pop that off.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
That's... She's gonna have to reload her gun, but... She got rid of one of them, half killed the boss guy, so...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
No, but it was letting me shoot a 2-shot thing with only one blip of AP, so...
Okay. And apparently I can move again.
Emperor, give me strength.
And let's try and get this guy. Yeah, he's the only one I can get. Get wrecked. Oh, yeah, that's right. I got the staff, so I can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, Cassia. Which space ghost ships? I don't know. We'll deal with that. I guess Halion. There we go.
That's the alien.
You.
Yeah, Halion probably.
At least
The
that
bird-
big guy's now dealt with.
Yeah, we definitely glad he's gone. Oh shit! Bro.
Did he even get hit? He's still at full health. That hurt.
That was a rough patch right there.
Load. One shot.
Do not miss your plan's blow. I keep looking back at the Kick chat and it's like, one of these days, someone on Kick will stick around. There has been no one on YouTube yet.
Did I even hit? Or did I miss?
No, you got him.
No, I missed.
I thought he.
Can't believe it.
Oh shit. Oh good, he's going after Henrik. Ooh,
Thanks.
Henrik getting. Well, at least that missed you. See, what we need to do is we need to like have a show and just do drama content, and then we'll make all the money.
Is that how it works, is it?
That's how it works. Yeah, either commentary or like drama content, and then we would fucking rake in, like, if you did it right. If you did it right. The downside is you just have a whole lot of people pissed off at you. Plus, then we actually have to like prepare a show.
Be a bad shot to take.
What? You're just gonna probably buffet Heinrich about 3 or 4 times.
I didn't realize the plasma pistol goes through the targets.
I think technically everything has over penetration. It just solid projectiles have more because they're solid. Isn't there's someone over, there's a Mad Magos over near the back that you could probably pop.
Out of range.
Oh,
Plus he's in cover, so... You missed.
He's right there. How could you miss? Hababibum. I love Hababibum. Alright. What does mine give me? Use death from above without spending a charge. I'm curious. I'm wondering if this is gonna work. Okay. Now I'm going to do Death Waltz on this guy.
Destiny reshaped.
Oh, he's just doing the same. Okay.
Death shall reign.
That works, I guess. Oh, actually, I already have him as a...
I need no guide. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Yeah, why
That's not
not?
creepy in the slightest.
Purpose guides me.
Nice.
Yep. I did good, Rogue Trader. I still have all my AP too. That's funny.
You know, you guys definitely seem to have a damage advantage.
Kind of. It's a damage advantage, but at the same time, you're right up front, so if you get romping stomped, like, you're gonna feel it. Unless I swing my sword around, like leak spin, but for blades go do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I don't know how that song actually goes.
No.
Also, I lost my like one person. I was like, no. One day I'll get. To be fair, I haven't like customized the kick or the YouTube at all. I was just like, oh, let's put that there.
Nothing stands against me.
Nice kick, Joe.
They just did move at all.
All right. Hey, buddy. How's it going, Mad Logus? I'm gonna banish your ass. Suck it.
Request approved.
I'm gonna analyze you and make fun of you.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override.
And time to get slapped. Something just happened with him. I don't know what. Oh, I gave him... Apply the Machine Spirit Communion effect on all attacked enemies. Oh, interesting. Oh, I better be able to see this fucker from here. I'm gonna be pissed. Yay. And actually,
If I may,
get to slapping.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Gonna banish your spirit again.
Zion condemns you.
Oh, well, in that case. Oh, there's another guy back there.
The order is contrary to dogmatic
Oh, I didn't see him.
protocols.
Shit, I can't see him.
And there's 3 left then. There's, yeah.
Oh, there's a third guy.
The Inquisition sends their regard. My resolve is unshaken.
I have line of sight on anybody.
One guy popped his little stupid head out. I know it's not here yet. I'm kind of curious. Maybe for Friday I'll try a Fursuit Friday. I got a new webcam because my old one does not reach and was not is not great. It's like the first webcam I ever bought. Because, you know, it's VTubing. I'm going to VTube. I'm not going to show my face, but...
Should have hit. It did hit. Did do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, these guys are... Oh, god dang. Heinrich, for the love of God, stop stopping the bullets with your face. You're really good at stopping bullets with your body, but, like, you don't have to show it off. We get it. Although, you know, if you died, the alternate version of me would not be sad. But
Tell them how you really feel.
current version of me would be indifferent, in all honesty. Actually, I'm a heretic, so I probably wouldn't be sad either. Speaking of which, time to heresy. I mean, attack.
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Oh, God. I can't even get close. Wait, hold on. I have 3 death waltzes? Can I get there in 3?
Go.
One step closer.
Haha! Haha!
Accept my offering.
Actually, I will not
Through
provoke.
chaos, I stride.
Time for the stabbings.
Triumph. A blood-soaked tribute. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Let me jump between you here for a second.
Death shall
Stabby.
reign.
And stabby.
A blood-soaked tribute.
I did good, Rogue Trader.
You did very good.
Grenade, plasma pistol. Not too bad. Alright, loot and scoot.
Pascal's got a body near him he can loot.
Executing request.
He's had a marksman rifle on him.
Oh yeah, he was the one doing pot shots.
Pay attention.
Oh, you're finding all sorts of fun goodies.
Time to leave my mark.
Don't worry, Rogue Trader. I will defuse this. I can just not.
Perfection.
You're welcome.
There's another Mad Magos there.
Oh yeah,
Before
the
we
weird.
get into combat, before we go in there, I want to try and.
Oh, don't forget Heinrich.
I didn't click on that.
You're the one who went first. That was not my fault. Not my fault.
I clicked on Argenta's name, so I don't know why Veritas moved.
I don't know either. All I know was my fault.
I'm blaming you anyway.
No. And you took my spot, you bastard. Fine, I'll go over here. Who else do I have? Oh, yeah. Bang shot. Oh, shit. These two are all the way back here. Oh, wow. That's right. Pascal's got crazy movement. Cassia, not so much, but
There's speakers on the wall again.
yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Cassia in there to. Yeah, she goes up pretty quick. I'll see if I can get her.
Problem is, I was going to try and get Argenta to reload her gun because her primary gun's out of ammo.
It should have reloaded automatically.
It didn't last time.
Huh.
I went into that combat with only 3 shots in the barrel, which is why I switched weapon to the pistol.
I see. Well then it just sucks to be you. So
Again, I blame you.
yeah, let's take care of these stupid chaos speakers because they're stupid. I hate them. I hate their faces because they give them a bunch of extra XP or extra HP.
The Echo is not doing this game at anything.
Right? Super spoopy.
Oh, there's one right there as well.
Pascal can get one immediately with his thing. Wow, there's just a lot of bullshit around this. Good shot. Okay, Pascal's turn. Why can't he move? I don't like putting him here, but okay, that takes care of that chestnut.
Activate calculus fury algorithm.
Well, it sucks. I can't reach literally anyone. But I think I can maybe overshoot that. Can I hit here? No, boo. You know what? I'm going to overshoot and I'm going to... Really, I can't.
Computation failed.
Wow, game, you're being a little stingy in here. Let's do that. And, oh, you. Fine, not you. You. Yeah, that's right. I point out you, mad technomat number 4. Get wrecked. Oh, now you all get in a line.
Well, it's always after the fact.
Right? Is that a grenade? Wow, our guys were like, nope.
Well, she got hit by the grenade, which kind of hurt her, but...
Well, that's what Hendrix is for. Best move for her would probably be up here.
The navigator is coming.
Come on, hit this shit. Yeah, there we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Holy shit, really? Alright, play it again, Sam.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
There we go. Oh, I have high momentum.
I'm surprised you just nuked everything.
That's true. Oh, actually, Pascal, take the
paint
turn.
your death in colors.
The highest momentum.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Machine Spirit. Fuck you.
Running binaric override.
I'm gonna do that just because I can. I'm going to do this to you just because I can. And
The scriptural prognosis is faithful.
gonna do a little smacky smack.
Compass equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
He was going to go up there and smack that tech. Oh, that's still got there, but it's not tech.
Smack him. Smack him good.
He's up in the corner. He has a... Can't go down there.
Yeah, he can't wedge himself in there because he's a huge wuss.
God damn it, I can't do my attack I wanted to do then.
I mean, if you need to, there is a servitor right behind you as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Servitor instead.
I think we took out all the speakers, so they won't get... Yeah. Nope, shit, there's one left.
Where?
Up on the upper left.
Oh, I see that.
You do go before it, though.
Yeah, I'll shoot it. I'll use Vera to shoot it.
Yeah. Pan shot.
Kick.
Pan shot.
Charge.
If you've never seen The Ballad of Buster Scruggs, I highly recommend it.
Can't say it's one I know.
It's on Netflix. It's one of probably their better offerings.
You know, I think it might have been a bad idea to come here.
What? You didn't want to go into the haunted void ship of death and...
I need no guidance. Purpose guide. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit.
Wow, you guys are tough. For the lulz. Oh,
Fair enough.
that it
Jesus.
did not have anything in there. Okay.
You did hit it well, so it wasn't exactly going to explode if you hit it with the sword.
Can I maybe kill you?
I will delight my
Nope.
masters with your demise.
You know what? I'm going to jump around. Jump around. There we go. About time one of those bastards fell. This is starting to make me feel bad. I need to check something here.
That's not what I went to do, but hey, it works for me.
If it works, it works.
God damn it.
How could you?
I hit it, but I just, again... I keep forgetting to account for the extra shock my damage does when I do my build-up. You know what, Argenta? You will come over here.
I won't show me in here.
Right, you have a 75% chance to hit.
And you did.
Good. Oh. I should have done it beforehand, but whatever.
Yeah, I always forget even with like Cassia to like press the advantage and then do the thing. Yeah, I always forget even with like...
Yeah, well, you'll have to wait for a thing next time.
Whoop, a little reverb there. Wait, what's the... Voice command. Alright. I'm still feeling alright. Let's,
Request approved. My vow is to serve.
and... finish him off.
Unsuccessfully terminated.
High momentum.
That ain't momentum.
I am a savant of destruction. Request denied.
Oh, he's already under that effect. Wow, double dodge.
I'll take it.
These do not really have a huge influence on like powers and shit. There we go. That'll help out Pascal.
Why is the warp effect so high at the moment?
We're in a bad place, filled with bad things.
Oh, I suppose we've got on deeper in and it's heightened up. It's not that we've been casting warp powers, it's just often.
Help me, Lord Captain!
What? Why? What was that all about?
What?
You're like, help me, Lord Captain.
If I may.
I'm Lord Captain now.
No.
Pascal, you
Me?
do the thing.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I fucking do insist. Machine spirit banishment.
Request approved. Significant value.
Alright then. Can I shoot this dude? No, I cannot. Well, that was fun.
Okay. You can do. Can you cast that on yourself? Can.
Alright. It is now official. I am a content creator and kick.
Yay!
Yay! I can't.
The schmuck.
I can't accept payments yet because it's not letting me. But I will be able to. Oh, really? Boo! Almost got him. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's see if I can.
Purpose guides me.
Yeah, I did get him.
Tribute. Death shall reign. I need no blood-soaked.
Yay!
You're just like massacring everything.
I do tend to do that, it seems. When you're that good, you're just that good.
I can't see him because of course I can't. That would be useful.
And my guy did the free sword twirl, even though that wasn't his power. I think it's the boss man. Now he's on fire for 9. Wait, there's 2 people? Oh, there's a
There's a little
skull.
servo skull in the corner.
Pascal can take care of it. Wow, he is very, very tanky. Don't you do it. Okay, I thought I was going to heal him. I was going to be very cross.
Understandable.
Okay. Were you intending to shoot that?
It was on my list of things to try and shoot, yeah.
I was just wondering if like you're trying to shoot that dude and she missed so badly she just hit the
Either one would have been good.
Wow, we are just pumping bullets into this dude. Oh, that's that one. Nice. Come on, you can't finish him off? Argenta, I'm shaking my head at you.
I'm not allowed to do run and gun, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Advancing.
Get banished.
Desire condemns you.
Bunch of garbage. Well, that was surely the only thing that we have to deal with.
Yeah, let me just...
Don't forget to equip Heinrichs with a pistol.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh my god, he is so under-equipped.
Oh yeah, we never really gave him anything, did we?
No.
He's... Well, he fucked off on Footfall for the longest time.
The Siphon Life staff?
Oh yeah, that's the one my unsanctioned or my sanctioned psyker uses. It's nice. Gives you a nice little pep in your step if you're feeling a little down. Or if you're not feeling down, but someone nearby is, it puts a pep in their step. Totally not heretical, by the way. Not even in the slightest. You are using psyker magics for the Emperor naturally.
Naturally.
Naturally. Oh, I need to find someone to
Also
do
doing...
my advertising artwork.
17.
I really need to get some advertising for Shift Core because the lack of it's making me lose my mind. And but like I had this whole plan, like I'm going to cut out little bits and blah blah blah. It's very time consuming. I don't want to do it. So like I just need an artist to do it. The thing is, all the artists that usually do it are on Shift Core, so it's like. And the one that I would definitely like turn to is doing literally everything for this channel. So, which new emotes coming soon, and that'll be
Nice.
on all three. I think. I don't know if YouTube can do it. I'm pretty sure. I haven't really looked into YouTube all that much because I got blocked out, and I was like, you gotta wait a day, and then I kind of forgot about it, and then I had to stream today, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I should have done that.
How fascinating.
I'll take care of this rogue trader.
My aspirations.
I'm in menu fixing things.
Humanity.
I'll take care of that one too.
Triumphant, as always.
Are you finding lots of things you shouldn't be?
No, I'm finding lots of things I should because I am the demolitionist.
Predictable.
See? I would move further forward, but I'm pretty sure that's going to... Well, I don't know. Maybe. Came across my... Oh, yeah, I have a Wikifur entry. That's right. That's how you know you made it, when you have your own Wikifur entry, I guess. It's bare bones. I would imagine someone would probably have to, like, fill that in, and I'm not that popular, so... The only reason I even know that exists is because they had me as the guest of honor for First Squared, which I was not. It was actually, I believe Josiah was the excuse me, Josiah was the guest of honor that they thought I was. Which is funny, because, like, oh, you thought the other, like, the only other writer that really does, like, convention stuff, it's like, it's you had a 50-50 shot, and you fucking blew it. No, I was the guest of honor for IFC, not First Squared.
The world
It's possible it could be better that way, yeah. You had one job, right?
Where did you go? Are you down there?
Yeah, I'm down here.
I see the
Oh, hold on, Rogue Trader. I can get that. It's good.
My ascension has only
For some reason, someone decided to activate these after the fact.
perfection.
Well, I mean, luring us all the way into the ship and then setting everything off is not the worst plan.
That's true. Transfer me. Yeah.
Oh, is this the door you were talking about?
Wait, is it?
Pay attention.
Nothing escapes my sight.
That is a lot of bumbas. Okay, I think I see where I have to go. So that's my theme, my first one, and that was a guest fire. I mean, what else really is there to be?
Beckons me.
I mean, I suppose there's shift core, but that's pretty new. Talon Tooth and Paw probably as well, but
Unseen uncover my path. Triumphant as always.
you're welcome. A formidable. Oh, god damn it!
Sorry.
Formidable looking door blocks the way to the next module. It is covered in scratches as if someone clawed at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. The tech priest blesses himself with a protective symbol, his hand visibly shaking. Shield us, O machine god, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption. Show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit at one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden in this module. It's a very funny way of saying server room here, yes. An offering will appease the machine, but take heed. The metal of this place harbors something sinister. The door in the adjacent section of the bay have no power. There must be a backup generator somewhere nearby. Once you have it, you should be able to proceed. I guess restore power? Well, we did it.
Did
Yay.
you just lead to where we already were?
The world
That would be
is
kind of
full
funny.
Colors I have never seen before.
Nope. Nope. This is
No.
different. This is different.
Can I take a shot now?
Stop trying to take shots at things before you understand them.
Why? They're evil. They're all mad.
We don't know how evil. We have to identify the heresy before fully.
No, heresy must be expunged at all costs.
Plus, like, what if that activates a self-destruct mechanism? You know they're going to tell us about a self-destruct mechanism.
The exit's right behind us. So you should be fine.
Let's see.
I'm going in.
Opportunity.
Actually, no, wait. Goods,
Oh yeah.
just in case.
Oh, I think it's one of those activations. Because I'm going like all the way up to this dude.
I still think we should shoot the mad techno priest, but
Nope, I'm talking to him.
god damn it.
See, we would have missed
Yeah.
that 67 experience.
The air the air is permeated by a wild mixture of miasmas of both mechanical and biological origin, right? Blood, rust, vomit, machine oil, excrement, kerosene, and all these smells blend together in such a thick stench it almost feels palpable.
Oh my god, it's a neckbeard nest.
Yummy.
It's a neckbeard nest. Magos Tiberius Mala.
How?
Mala?
Mahala? I don't know.
Whatever.
Tiberius.
Tiberius works. Just as the air here is one mad tangle of odors, the device in front of you is a mishmash of wiggling wires and transplanted fragments. In all the clutter, one could almost miss the main component. A heavily augmented man whose upper body is embedded into the frame of the machine. dozens of wires piercing his flesh.
Glorious.
A crust of congealed blood and other bodily fluids covers the man's entire body. But his eyes are open and his gaze is keen. The gaze is turned to you, devoid of any surprise or deference. Who are you, disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in a home of our grief? What do you want? Typical
Lord.
server room, yep. Your knowledge is lacking, Invader. Those are secret holy symbols imparted to us by the Messiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. He falls silent as though lost in thought. Ghost could be smoke adjacent. Maybe if they're from the thing Lost. Hey, nice succeed.
Yeah.
The man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack understanding, but there is a hint of surprise. He slowly looks around the room at the ecstatic priest at his own mangled body. His vox hisses as if he is struggling to say something.
Gained 9 experience. Yay.
Suddenly, the mingled stench in the room is drowned out by the sharp, piercing smell of ozone and grease. You sense that the nauseating atmosphere that prevailed in the room has condensed into a single point of evil in the depths of the ship and is now hurtling towards us.
Did it just shoot one of its cannon shells inside its own ship?
Possibly. I blame you.
I blame you.
It's a flame puppy.
I mean, that is kind of cool. I do think that's kind of cool.
Oh, you're gonna be mad.
An
Eh?
example of you.
All
What
right.
is that thing?
It is a forge fiend. Wait, is it just? Oh, is everyone else dead? All right, everyone's dead.
There's a couple of servitors and a Vox skulls that probably repair these things. I'm going to stick Vera up on a balcony as fast as I can and get her out of the way.
I'm going to try and get.
The Gwent is behind it.
I see that. I'm going to put Cassia to safety just because. Or not.
I'm going to take Heinrich to take out the servo skulls.
There we go.
Genta's going to stand there. Yeah.
He moves so much. Okay. Here. Oh wow! Actually, he has pretty much full reign to here. Like seriously, I can put them all. I'm gonna put them all the way back here. And then I'm gonna put Seth back here. Because I don't know what the fuck that thing's gonna do.
I'm guessing 2 plasma rifles and a flamethrower at the mouth.
Probably. It's probably, it is most oh, and goes first too. Awesome.
Got a lot of health. It is a shit shot.
That's why Seth hides.
Yet I know no pain.
If he only fires one shot at a time, he doesn't fire both cannons at once.
Yeah, that would suck. Alright. I'm gonna use up all my movement to come over here. I'm going to Death Whisper you.
One step closer.
That's not good. I'm gonna opening.
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. What a satisfying device.
I got the one there. And that's one that's stuck. Okay. Oh, I got an idea. I'm going to jump here.
What just happened?
If you attack it, it shoots you. This is good. Good knowledge. Good knowledge to have. Was not aware that would happen.
How you do?
Actually. It still shoots you. It still shoots you.
Oh. Good thing you dodged that.
Excuse me, other servitor. Oh,
You might want to get some healing on, like, now.
Pastel's fine, but Hyric might need, to get me a little help.
I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna...
Port Brookery is, like, quite high level, so...
There we go. Yeah, fuck.
What do they
Fuck.
even do? They just point around at the one.
What, the Fox Skulls?
Yeah.
They are bullshit. No, they heal and they can make servitors do other attacks.
No.
Running binaric override.
That was quite a decent chunk of health.
Oh, yeah.
The Omniscient knows all. Comprehend all.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need Cassie here.
Yep. 100% hit chance.
No. All went according to plan.
I'm not too sure what just happened. Did he just try to shoot? I shot it.
Yeah.
In retaliation, he tried to shoot you. You dodged it, shot his friend.
Yep.
Okay. I mean, the fact that it can retaliate like that is a bit bull.
Right? Or just a bang, bang, bang. It just says, like, why? I didn't even hit you that time.
Just walk across to the other side and do it again. Dodge well, please.
Oh, Lord. I might need to do my sword twirling.
I would recommend so, yes. You're doing well at this dodging, Malark.
Right?
I'm just gonna hide back here.
Argenta, you fucking coward.
I mean, considering it's only been one round, we've taken it down from nearly 300 health to 96. It's pretty decent. And Vera's not even had a go yet, and she hits like a pretty well.
Right? Okay, that should give some extra...
I don't suppose you could be able to give Vera the extra turn so she can pre-prep her...
You're too far away.
fair enough. It was worth an ask.
I'm going to give an extra 12 wound. Oh, no, I can't. I have to get close. More wounds for you.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. Wasn't a hell of a lot, but definitely more than a sharp
I'm gonna see if
If I may.
Heinrichs can... Jesus.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh. Wow. He is all kinds of fucked up. He's dead, actually. Did you just go up and kick it?
Want that to kill it?
Even the Forge Fiend's like, what the fuck? There we go. And then explodes in his face.
I really wanted that kick to do something so much.
Wait, what is there? Oh, there's still the server there
Where's the servitor?
in front
Oh,
of Pascal.
Too far for me to run out, unfortunately.
That's fine. Pascal's got plenty of health. We did it. We didn't need you at all, Rogue Trader.
Didn't even get round to me.
It's alright, Rogue Trader. You'll get him next time. Man, not a bad shot there. Were you thinking baking a cake?
I pushed the wrong button there. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well.
High momentum.
Have a problem.
Up. It's like, I'm feeling Phil. Let me help you, Pascal. Except, I'm too far away. I'm one off.
I need guidance.
Yeah. Take that.
One step closer.
Take this.
Purpose guides the flesh. Shatter
Oh, that actually
the
did something.
spirit.
Holy shit. You're welcome, Pascal. And
My vow is to serve.
the flesh.
Successfully terminated.
The man's mutilated body is racked by wave after wave of convulsions. Evil! That was evil incarnate! Evil, the corruption that watches us day and night.
Yeah, and you let it on board and do this to you, so.
Right? By the way, your whole void ship's fucked. Just, you know,
A little bit.
that's an aside. Suddenly the man raises his hand and looks you straight in the eye. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kiavagama, it followed us from there.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's the Forge World. Yes, the man whispers. The ship and the planet, the traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their systems. They turn that which is holy into the unholy. And they have set free these new twisted machines on us, the tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship.
How did that turn into you turning into a chaos cult?
No idea. Me, Blast Seraphim, turns to the camera. How could Vera do this, right? It was just Argenta, bam, bam, bam. The machine's like, I make you responsible, Seth. I'm like, why? A tear appears at the corner of his eye. He thrashes frantically in the mess of wires piercing his body. We fought. We cut off one module after another as one cuts away rotting flesh. But it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption exuded. It claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars.
Okay.
But the darkness came for us too, in this last module, where we intended to make our last stand. Then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls. The corruption of Kiavagama. Traitors! With the last of his esper, he rasped, the fabricator sensor. It all started with him. He was the one who let this taint into the sacred code. He was the one who doomed our brethren. He was the one who spawned the sealed monstrosities in the furnace of the planet. I was a part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death. The Wheezy Man dies.
And does Heinrich have anything to say about this?
He's like, whatevs, they probably deserved it. And it's like, Heinrich.
How it's done.
Empty shell of a demon engine. It was this creation a horrifying mix of real space technologies and the deranged powers of the warp that disrupted the ship systems and twisted the tech priest's mind.
Right? He was the one who initiated this with bad InfoSec protocols.
He did not update his internet browser filter.
Nope.
We leveled.
Hey, we did level.
Made simple attack. The number of attacks is equal.
I'm going to be even more assassiny. Oh, assassin makes intent.
Ooh, that's a new one. That's gonna be fun.
Parry are doubled for this set. Yeah, hell yeah. How about you, Navigator? All allies that have line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone make an immediate single attack against a random enemy. Huh. Where's Corvus, by the way? He would have really liked that. Was the actual head blocker. That's what you get when you try and do Norton. Full damage up a.
Damn.
Then of course you gotta call them, and then they're like, "Hey, we're totally a legitimate Microsoft or Norton representative. But by the way, pay us in gift cards."
Yeah, honestly, we get that so much.
It's shocking how many people think that's a legitimate means of doing so.
I don't understand how people's logic says this is sensible. I honestly don't.
Nope.
Really?
That's alright, we just gotta reconnect. It was so in awe of our awesomeness, by the way, probably want to do a quick save just in case.
Just in case, yeah.
But like you wouldn't think that. You wouldn't think like, oh, Microsoft is asking for iTunes gift cards. That's a little weird. Like, even from the gift card part, it's like, wait, iTunes? What the hell? But no, it happens. It happens every day.
I'm just gonna close this menu for a second. What can I just do for me a second? Can we just not nuke the void ship?
I mean, I think it's threat neutralized at this point.
It's chaos tainted. I'd blow it to atoms.
I mean, I would too, but it's hard.
There is nothing here.
Nope. Just fire. So much fire. Ooh, it's a pretty planet.
Yeah, I approve of the colors.
Now we got
What's
some
this?
goods.
Not explored. Trophies, plasma batteries.
Probably the same people believe Tom Hanks feasts on human. Yeah, probably. Well, it's the same as your flat earthers, your MLN Huns, your sovereign citizens. You look at me, you look like, how can anyone fall for this? But they do. A non-zero portion of the population.
I love the fact the ship has to go to the pole in order to be able to scan.
Right? Ah, more smuggler goods.
Provisions.
But
Five provisions.
I mean, it's not bad. If we're going to Janus, though, I will say that we do get quite a few.
Yeah, we know the planet's there if we need it.
But yeah,
How do I go back to the...
not the men loving men MLM. No, the bad one, the multi-level marketing. But yeah, well, even my sister is like, hey, I'm trying out this thing from Pampered Chef. I'm like, no, you're not. Don't do it. I don't know. I don't think she would actually be a full-on MLM hun, but you know, it's that 5%. You gotta watch out for that, for the 5%. Like 5% will always do something stupid.
Oh, so I can't carry on from here. This is a dead end. Oh, chart new routes.
Yeah, you got just. We could go to Tridos, or we could take the slightly harder one to Skoto's tomb.
Well, the Tritidos one's more dangerous, isn't it? Because that's orange.
It is.
What's this big question mark?
Oh, that means there's a rumor somewhere in there. But yeah, you have the stupidest thing out there, and someone will believe it, or someone will do it. Like, buy gift cards to pay a Microsoft bill, or join a multi-level marketing scheme, or donate to Darkside Phil. And you're just like, shaking my head. As
she's back.
She's back. As I am now fated to be your shadow, Domin Viran, we must perform a ritual that will seal our bond. For what pleases the Undying One. Let us speak on the bridge, and I will take us to a place appropriate for the ritual. You may as well be there, or else she's going to stab you in your sleep.
There's going to be blood involved, isn't there?
I mean, that's her whole thing. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The Decaliturgy and the rite of the machine blessing have ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Old Messiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. Bless you. Bless you again. Old Messiah, bless you. Maybe you should upgrade your nasal sensors. How the spirit of the...
Forecast is sneezing.
That'd be weird.
Yeah.
How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine gun and activate the warp drive remains an unknown. Yet, during my meditative ritual, the Omnisci gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship mechanisms differs from another analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god.
Glad you're so happy the ship's weird.
Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Oh, we have an improbability drive.
Occasionally the ship will do what it wants.
Yep. Oh, then it's Target's drive. This is Apple. We're calling by your Apple account. Totally legitimate Apple. I like the one where it's like, we're here to call you about your printer. I don't have a printer. Oh. You want a printer? No. Well.
Ooh, Pirate Planet.
Pirates! Get them!
We haven't done a space combat in a while. Let's see if we can do space combat.
Yay!
You can play with the torpedoes.
I love torpedoes. Actually, I'm gonna grab a drink. Well, you gotta control us. I believe you won't blow us up.
Uncertain.
I have total faith that we will not be exploded and sad.
Well, one of them just lined up right in front of me.
Helmsman, take us in.
Although we have torpedoes behind us for some reason. Wait. Why wouldn't you just blow up the ship in front of us?
Because I thought I was selected on the void lines, so I didn't realize I was on the torpedoes. I didn't realize I was on the wrong ship.
I see you have failed. My disappointment is immeasurable. That's alright, we'll get it next time. By the way, since we have a few more people here just as inside, there, nice. Hit him with the Mazoa macro cans and we got him.
I've got to be stopping so close to the ships when they detonate. It's the second one I've been next to when it's detonated.
It makes for a very pretty ship. Or a very pretty light show. But, yeah, we will have no writing Wednesday. It'll be Friday. We'll be doing Friday. So, sorry for all those who are really interested in watching writing. That's unfortunate. Whee! Also, may want to regen our shields. Wait, I can push the button. Yay!
Isn't that going to take 5 turns for the shields to restart, though?
No.
Let the boys sort them out.
Also, during you missed it, me and we are going to be doing a new show, which is all about drama content. Figured that you would enjoy that. Be right up your alley. Ah, almost got him.
Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, that's right. It does the one after the fact. My bad.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Hey!
I'll let you do that if you want.
Yeah. Get exploded.
Another victory for the Von Valentius dynasty.
Beautiful.
Whew. Well, I was just saying because you're always like redlining with politics and stuff. Like, you'd love that. Well, let's go check out what the planet has for us. Now that we blew up all the pirates around it, surely that was not for nothing.
Got some stuff out of it.
I mean, we did get some. 5 plasteel. That's not bad.
No.
That's not bad at all.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Kronos Expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire systems.
Right.
We're also just gates, sir. We're just screwing around. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse into the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. Jesus, how big was this thing? The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulchre for the entire planet.
Sordid place has neither life nor loot, but knowing that
Oh, no,
nasty tricks of-
Now we made the Viren sad, or the Zern sad. Now we have to do it. I will have no sad kitties.
Space dust. Let's go get high.
Woo! They did a Gundam colony drop.
Fuel.
More fuel.
Oh, I suppose they did, yeah. Yeah, they did do a Gundam colony drop.
Interesting. That was a pretty big ass thing if it killed the whole planet.
Well, don't forget how big these stations are in 40k. They are.
That's true. They're massive. Well, that was fun.
That says go nowhere.
Back to Evioris, I guess.
Back to Evioris, and then I'll head up.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. The tech priests, what were we on the Titanic too? The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the systems.
Some.
The warp jump went surprisingly smoothly. None of the deck officers on duty reported any incidents. However,
Except he just did.
I mean, right? However, a strange discovery awaited the Lord Captain when she returned to her quarters. The bed was unmade, and the impression of a head was still visible on the pillow. There were no other signs of intrusion. The guards swore under oath that nobody entered the Lord Captain's quarters. On local
Glorious.
state politics.
Ship's haunted.
Yeah, Wisconsin has been extremely busy. No doubt there. Well, I guess we could go to Trinitos then.
Said we can take because everywhere else is a dead end because we've got no way of traveling to these unknown sectors, do we? So.
Right. Or we could take the super dangerous path and go right to Telecos Epsilon. Although, if we go to Trinitos...
We're not allowed to do that. That's a chaos path because it's the same as like going to the Imperium.
Well, that's like
Not allowed to do that.
that's a super dangerous path. Like, we will probably have to fight shit and explode.
This route is deadly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not take the deadly routes that are going to get us killed yet.
Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits on the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I have prepared a detailed report.
Ship's navigator has been a disturbance.
Yep. We also use her to kill everyone in certain areas as well. So, tread lightly. I'm just
Excuse me?
I'm just your twink bodyguard. I ain't dealing with that shit.
Have you read that first line?
The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Iraq 5. The Lady Navigator chastised one of the shiprunners, after which he went into his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. So I guess we're dealing with light Yagami here. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course. For a matter of minutes, but it was enough for the forces of Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire in the service bay. Yeah, we must be using Apple Maps.
My question is, what happened to if we hadn't done these things?
After that, officers living near Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. Man, like 1 out of 4 actually didn't have a good time. Everyone else not so much. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. About 100 living birds were delivered on board during our... Why are we having birds? During our stay on Football. Each bird costs a hefty sum. but I've failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. Ah, someone's skimming, man.
What? I mean, okay.
You gotta get control of your ship, man. There's
Why were they even birds on footfall to begin with?
who knows? Doing bird things. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, with no details. If you like, you can ask Master Worcestershire directly. Things are even worse with Jay Hadari. I intercepted a Voxcast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end that Kashka if she ever saw her again. Things
What does
are
that
going...
even mean?
No idea.
Things are going well then.
Yeah, this... If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained, does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be suspicious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation, for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself.
There do be a lot of weird bullshittery going on.
Mm-hmm. Another watch aboard the void ship has come to the end. The Lord Captain, having given her final orders for the day, retired to her chambers for some divine rest. However, the rogue trader's slumber was disturbed by horrific nightmares plaguing her mind. Fate wrenched the Lord Captain out of the clutches of these agonizing warp dreams, only for her to witness the nightmare seeping through the flimsy membrane of the Geller field and taking physical shape in the ship's Sanctum Sanctorum. To battle.
Hey,
Things are going well.
I believe it just spawned chaos demons on board.
Yeah. That will happen. That will happen.
That will happen.
Mm-hmm.
They need Tau Tech. It's a little bit slow, but it's a heck of a lot safer.
Or we could just have orcs where it works because we believe in it.
No. Orcs still fight demons. They just enjoy the fight.
No, fair point.
Do you not know about the Orc Crusade?
No.
An entire fleet of orcs went into the Eye of Terror and started fighting the Chaos Gods. Khorne, I believe it was, the Blood God, because it was fun. But the Chaos God actually enjoyed the fight because the orcs kept on coming. They're still in there now, fighting Chaos because it's fun.
Hey, you gotta do what you love.
There's blood and shittery everywhere.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Lower deck ramp. Is this just me soloing this?
Yep. Have fun.
Goody. I think you need to ready up as well, though.
Oh, yes, I do. She was equally petty and like, and maybe better at her at certain things.
It was inevitable.
That's the idea. That's what. Yeah, cat fight. Got a cat fight going. Well, one down. 16 to go.
Something in that ballpark, yep.
Also, like, there's all these problems, and now you're getting ambushed.
Look out.
Maybe the Lord Navigator, or maybe the Navigator is a little angy.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Quick!
Huh. At least they can't hit the broadside of a barn.
I can handle this.
He's so lazy. I'm getting the snacks.
I can't stand it!
Look out.
Someone has to have the snacks. That's...
There is a lot of them. Oh, reinforcements have turned up.
Look, Captain, I'm here, and I brought the snacks. But I
You
hate
bounce your
them.
way through them. You'll probably take out most of them in one turn.
This is probably true.
Honestly, do you know how this whole thing of me becoming Rogue Trader started? He went off to go get the stacks and never came back.
That is a thing. Alright, let's... Hey guys, how's it going? I'm here to stab y'all.
Beckons.
You get a stab, you get a stab, and you get a stab. Then all you...
Is beneath me.
What? Oh, I can only do 2. Then
I will.
you two get some stabs. Then I'm going to jump over here so that you all get some stabs. Then I'm going to jump over here so you all get some stabs. And you too. You should get some stabs as well.
Alright, that's half of them dealt with in one turn.
And you get some stabs.
Now high momentumed.
And we're high momentum. Yep.
Which you can carry on doing that.
Oh my god, I totally could.
There is no mercy found in my heart.
I am unsatisfied.
I need no guidance. One step, death shall reign.
Just like wiped out an entire room. Technically, I think what equates to about 6 seconds if you use D&D terms.
True. I brought the... See, I told you I'd come through, and I brought stacks, but I ate them, so... Yeah, Blade Dancer, if you get in the right spot, is fucking vicious, man. Everyone gets a stab.
You should have thought twice before crossing me.
I feel like in this world that would be Seth in a nutshell, just gleefully going back and forth, slicing through everyone. Probably get Mr. Carrying Vera. Right? Still makes sense. Uh-oh. Let's...
Cast Prey on one of them, but I don't remember which one I cast it on.
Oh. I thought the game... See, Seth is a growing boy. As a werewolf, he needs all the snacks to burnish his blood rage.
For now. For the Imperium.
Ow.
I'm coming, Rogue Trader.
Burn monotony.
Oh, good, Argenta's here.
I don't really call that good. Oh well, she can shoot from there, so...
Nice shot. Snacks how he gets from Himbo. There you go. That's how he transforms. I'm coming to save you, Lord Captain. Himbo Slice.
What a satisfying demise.
My soul sings in ecstasy.
Ruin beckons.
Well, don't let me stop you from not having a good time.
Purpose guides me.
Boo. Yeah.
Death shall reign.
One left.
Oh, we got someone T-posing over there.
Dude, with a very dodgy hand. I think that's hand was that knife in his hand.
I don't think I can jump.
Oh, there's a pistol.
One step closer.
Good try. Oh, I can reach him.
Purpose.
Hi. Bye. Saved your life.
And are they all still here, or is this just a figment of my imagination?
They are still here.
Lots of pistols we just got. Okay.
All right. Well, if that'll be all, I'm going to go back to my room.
I tread a path unexplored.
Just my guy just dripping with blood. It's like I shall maybe take a bath first and then go.
Really should be playing as that blood web lady and
Oh.
just dance your way through everybody.
See, that's why like when I saw Blade Dancer, I'm like, you know what? Because I enjoy playing Cabela in the first run through, so it's like, yeah, definitely. If you can get it right, it's so much fun. Oh, 2 ship battles.
Chaos ship's down there, and Eldar ship's up there, I think.
Possibly. This place is utterly infested.
Let's take out the Chaos first. They're in the way.
Like, get the class because it plays my Eclipse, right? If I wasn't still, or if I was an ST in my LARP game and my character died, I was totally gonna make either Damien or Eclipse. I'd be totally down for that. She is one of my like favorite showering characters.
Numbers zones.
Ha! They missed. Oh, okay.
I mean, if they want to sit like basically on my prow,
Fire torpedoes!
can I move before you detonate, please?
Yes. Well, I can't. Well,
Engage the engines.
yeah, I can't fire right now anyway. Firing ship starboard battery. Look, Captain, shall I engage in shield recharging?
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
I think our shields are alright for the moment, aren't they?
True.
I'll do it next round, honestly.
Ha! They suck. No, my torpedoes! Oh, you're gonna pay for that.
Detonate them without moving them.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh! No, my torpedoes, you bitch!
Oh, I'll detonate. Just park back in front of my gun again.
Detonate! Now!
Engage the engine.
You have been avenged, one torpedo that they exploded. Oh, you almost got him. Move up 2 more squares? Yeah.
Salvo.
All right, and then we just turn it around and laser him.
Helmsman, take us in.
What's the plan? Oh,
My premonitions never fail me.
Pop, pop.
ooh, mass pattern macro battery. Synergist pattern.
Unholy amulets.
Range force effect. Do you mind?
No.
I was reading things. Can I change parts of my ship now?
Yes, but first you have to upgrade it. New heading is nice. So is augury. If they're just out of the range. But I'll leave it up to you. It's your ship. I'm just the twink bodyguard. That kills everything.
You are.
Slicey slicey.
What you're saying? Something in my brain. I was reading things again.
I just said slicey slicey.
No, before that about going where we're going.
Oh, I was just saying new heading is good, and so is augury, but I'll leave it to you.
You heading an augury? What are you going about?
For the flagship. For the upgrade? Aren't you in the upgrade?
No, I was adding attachments to the ship. We picked up a new cannon battery, so I was putting that on.
Oh. Well, I'm in the upgrade section to upgrade the ship.
Oh, features. Oh, here we go.
Leave it to Vera so you can find more right?
Uh,
Snack gathering is very, very important.
while moving the flagship. New heading's quite nice, yeah.
Yeah, new heading's
And
pretty.
the Arc Augury's quite nice as well. Warp drive. That warp wave lets us literally just shunt the ship.
It shunts
90
their
degrees.
their ship.
Oh. Oh, an enemy ship, right.
And it doesn't affect ships larger than cruisers.
Yeah, I'd probably go for the new heading one because it lets you get the weapon batteries on a better arc quicker.
Yeah. You have to select it.
Oh.
I can't. Remember, I'm just
I can have both.
twink bodyguard.
I can have both.
Oh, then there you go. Hooray! Our ship is upgraded.
I think we already put things on. I would put stuff in the posting positions because they were the best ones to use it.
But I gave your hull a little boosty boost. Because we have a ton of scrap. In fact, you know what? I think I'm going to do another one. Now we're over 200 HP there.
Yeah. What do we have? Let's see whether
And-
that scrap's in the corner.
And we have more ships blow up too.
We do. Let's go and play around with these new abilities on these new ships.
Hell yeah. Get him! Let's get him!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yee-hoo!
Yeah.
And maybe they'll have snacks. Then we can
I stand ready to serve you and the
Oh, those are
Imperium, Lord Captain.
those are ships.
Those are Eldar indeed.
Y'all gonna be go ramming? I mean, we could ram too.
The torpedoes launch a them before they reach you. Torpedoes fire in salvos and they do not have shields or hold every attackers. Right.
You know why I
Follow
say?
symbols has come.
You know why I say that? Fire torpedoes.
Sort them out.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
Did the ship just change angle for you as well?
Yeah, although it's still in the same bearing as our.
Torpedoes away.
That was weird.
If we shoot torpedoes, do they detonate and then just?
I mean, we can detonate them whenever we want.
No. If we shoot enemies' torpedoes, do they detonate, or is
Yeah.
it actually just destroy them?
Yeah, but in all honesty, you can usually outmaneuver them too. Although this one might be a little
Awkward.
rough. That's not good.
I was hoping to not get them far enough away from those, but apparently not.
No, not my torpedoes.
Just
You
those tor-
bastards.
They've got a bit of range on them, don't they?
We took a bit of damage in the bum.
We did.
Sir, now would be a good time to do the augury.
Oh yeah. Is it worth? How's our shield looking?
I mean, they're not
Terrible.
bad. Plus, now they're shooting our front side, so.
Damn it, more torpedoes.
I should probably. Yeah. Look, Captain, if I may, if we augury, then we can hit him on the starboard side.
Let the void sort them out.
Torpedoes away! No, you're not sure your asteroid, right?
Engage the engines!
This is going to be unfortunate.
Well, the torpedoes can't. Yeah. I mean,
Alright, now I just gotta wait for the torpedoes to explode. So,
Alright.
yeah, just don't be near them.
Can I destroy them?
I mean, you can, but it's kind of pointless. They're going to blow up in one round.
2 rounds, but
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
hopefully I'm far enough away.
Actually,
Engage the engines.
I was literally just about to do that.
there we go. Oh, just out of range.
I have missed this feeling.
Fragments.
Oh, boy, Eldari. We did it, sir.
Yay! Killed some filthy Xenos.
Right? Well, this looks like a fun planet. Monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from Foulstone. It is sent by the members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of St. Cognatus, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet.
Have you seen the size of that settlement, though? Look at it.
It's not a small settlement.
No.
Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navica, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to road trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your ladyship's protection.
The victims, not invaders. Prepare my shot. I am going down the Iconium path. I am for the people.
This is true. As it pleases your ladyship. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery and the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls, steeped in fear, arrived on Foulstone in the Starbark. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the Forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatus, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists on the gate and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us!" And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all things despicable. See you later, Anon. Have a good one. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if fiendly heathens lurked in their midst. Oh my. Prelate Hectaricus recalled the first missionaries who set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, who had traveled with them in their Starbark to found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And St. Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Coronis expanse bear his imprint.
Fair enough.
I'll try not to, Zern, but no promises. Hey, have a good night. And Prelate Hectartius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but when he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Unfortunate. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flak cowls, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With lasguns and bolters, they pierced their interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails, they struck them, and a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scant though their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers and greater their desperation. The monks fled behind the walls, and rang the vox alarm, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to watch over that gate, slaying any who approached.
A bit of a rough time, haven't they?
Yeah, it's not good. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. The faithful, in the meantime, made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor of the blessed house Von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor did a thing.
Yeah. The Icona one, I don't get it. Does that mean I'm protecting both? Or just the people?
I think it's just the people. I mean, could summon them to hold account?
I think that's probably be the best case in this situation, because if he was doing it for both parties, I'd say that's the route I'd go down. But
wow, doing the heretical one gives you profit factor 15.
gain people if I do the Ironcast one.
Yep. But, I mean, if you do 1 or 6, you might get more options. 2 seems like you just murder everyone and call it a fucking day.
Yeah.
Like...
I don't know whether it's going to leak, because that one sounds good, but...
I mean, 1 could lead to more stuff. 3 is your iconoclast. I mean, that's... Oh. The strangers, prodigious in number, besieged the rogue trader to take them in and give them shelter and protection as to their own servants. And spake they, saying, Long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled. Many a woe and ordeal have befallen us. Of many a father and son are we bereft. Now the warp hath taken the last of our strength, and we shall flee no more. They spoke first, saying, Without the holy protection we are doomed. For we fear annihilation at the hands of our kin who remained behind. For having fallen away from the sublime light of the Emperor, they have descended into base sedition and become murderers of no mercy. Quoth Prelate Hectarius, Ours is a pure and secluded abode. By worldly futility we are untouched, and so we wish to remain. These unknowing souls seek to capture our abode. Avert this calamity of ours, for they are a people malicious and multitudinous and misfated. Then quoth he, If it be thy wish to confer land upon these refuges, confer it, for Foulstone has arid land in abundance. But make it not our duty to care for them, for that is not our path. Provide for them and provide for us, and we shall acknowledge thee as our planetary sovereign.
Interesting.
So I think that would probably be the iconoclast is what they're talking about.
Yeah, taking everybody in and caring for everybody.
Yeah.
What if I could get like a bunch of equipment for...
Right? Just murder everyone heretically and you can get a whole bunch of stuff.
Take everything.
But,
I mean, profit factor 50 is ridiculous.
That is quite a profit factor.
Yes,
but
the people.
You established a new colony. Humbly the order... I'm pretty sure if you did the other one, you wouldn't have gotten that. Humbly the order of the hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidence, and unsealed the airlocks, and opened the gate of its abode, and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work. In accordance with the saint's teaching and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for a planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud sensorium within whose walls clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good.
Good. Yay!
Yay!
There was much rejoicing. Yay!
Yay!
Oh bloody hell! What's this interface? Owning certain wells, usually the most inhabitable infrastructure, find colonies for development. Leading projects and colony events can earn Rogue Trader unique rewards that cannot be obtained any other means. Projects are backbones of colony development, complete resources that can be obtained by exploring plants and cosmetic anomalies. Complete projects takes time. While you complete travels through your quest expansion, you receive notifications on the screen. Okay, so basically I'm building a colony on this planet.
Yep. So you click on that. Now, you can do Dominion of the Hammer, which will block the other two. Privilege of becoming Foulstone's patrons of tempting prospect for me. However, with the Rogue Trader's assistance, the Order of the Hammer will attain the ultimate authority. You get a flamethrower, 20 holy gifts, 2 profit factor, 1000 RP of the Jurizians, and efficiency. High Throne. The Ecclesiarchy lacks a capital, and the Cronus expands from which to guide the faithful. If Foulstone senses the status of a cardinal world, the Adeptus Ministerium will ensure the prosperity of the new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear of the alliance between House von Valencius and the Ecclesiast, whatever. You get a thing. The Emperor's Retribution. Plus 5% critical hit chance against chaos. That means 20 holy gifts, 2 profit factor, and security. Or
yeah, that's a Celestial Protector.
Celestial Protector.
Make a worthy guardian of the sanctuary, faith, and
No one in the entire Cronus expanse will make a worthier guardian of the sanctuary, faith, and the head of House von Valencius. A marvelous basilica will be erected in her honor of the world's capital city. It will be decorated with a grand twin statue of the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say your name in their daily prayers and bring your reverent gifts. Shield of Faith, plus 30% to the Prow Shield sector, not bad. 20 holy gifts, 2 profit factor, and 1 complacency. Complacency decreases... Oh, affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and speeds projects, so you get plus 10%. Security affects the ability of the colony to cope with negative events on its own. Efficiency, amount of resources produced by the colony.
What are you seeing there?
Oh, if you just scroll over it.
Oh, expand. Affects the amount of profit factor produced by the colony and speeds project factors.
So what are we going to... What will we do, Rogue Trader? Will we give it to the Order of the Hammer? Give it to the Ecclesiarchy? Or say you're in charge and erect a statue?
Well, the Celestial Protector is getting a little bit too close to being like trying to put myself in the place of the Emperor. I don't like.
Well, that's true. That is true. You probably... I mean, it's a twin statue, but do you really want to put yourself...
up with the Emperor? Yeah, I know.
The Hammer Dominion, however, gives you a gun. And...
don't use flame.
Reputation with the Jurizians. In case we want to go to Druidia and get their air. Just kidding. And efficiency. Or the High Throne is... you get the Emperor's Retribution, which is pretty nice too. Up to you though.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards the High Throne, honestly. I don't even know who the Order of Hammer is.
They were here before, and then...
But I know that, but I don't know what their... religion is about? Do you
Cult.
get what I'm saying?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's a Jurizian cult, apparently. Oh, hey, their representative is Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso.
Oh.
So he's the guy that would benefit from the reputation, or that we get the most.
Then I'll probably go for the Dominion of the Hammer. They were here first. It was their planet.
This is
The
true.
High Throne's nice because but I don't need a Adeptus Mysterium in the Expanse because that's what my planet should be for.
Right. And
I'll
the
probably
Celestial
go for this
Protector is... so...
Sounds good, but that's the route I'd go for if I was going dogmatic or something and want to be
Right.
in charge.
Yeah.
I
Like I
don't
said,
need the flamethrower, but
let's do it. Well, we can sell it too. Well, not sell it, but we can give it to someone else. And there we go. Now we just have to wait for it to be done. Yay.
okay.
Good job, Rogue Trader. We totally secured that.
I now have a colony menu to deal with. Goody.
It's tough being Rogue Trader.
Plasteel 7.
Ooh. Ah, but we already have like Plasteel 5. Like,
We know it's there, so we can come back for it if we need it.
that's true. Best to get a variety, probably.
Yeah.
Nothing for Johnson there. Bless you. Bless you.
This looks like a charming planet.
Right? Ah, nothing.
And nothing.
Spend Navigator's Insight to make warp route safer.
Tanner, I don't want to know potential spoilers like how hard it is to get people's rep and things. I literally want to know nothing. Because, I'm playing this completely blind. I know nothing about this game. Other than what I've learned so far playing it.
So, we have Omicron, Persei 8, System Speculo, or we can go Janus. I'm down to keep exploring, but if we want to do a planet, I'm down to do a planet too.
I think we should go to Janus per... I probably go Janus, get Janus out of the way because we need to get the food back to Footfall sooner than later.
Probably not a bad idea.
I know this game does like its time limits on things.
Or we could do a super dangerous route and do the Cradle of Gift Free.
That's going to be deadly.
You can always use Traveler Insight to lower it.
Let's restore shipments from Janus first.
Yep. Roll, Captain. Permission to address you with a request. Oh, you never talked to Cassia. The permission to address you with a request. Our head... I used to know how to say that. Surgeon is sabotaging the ship's operations. He has quarantined several Voidsman crews on account of a piddling sickness. People don't even go to the med bay when they come down with it. They just wipe their noses and keep working. Only a dozen or so die from it in a whole year. We're sitting on our hands here, so I ask that you talk some sense into them.
Who did I say I needed to speak to?
Cassia.
Oh, I never did I?
That's alright, I'm sure it's fine. Your Vox clicks and you hear a dry, nonchalant response. Greetings, your ladyship. My name is Letard Forius, and I am the surgeon, Majoris of this vessel. As your chief Medicaid specialist, I assure you that the quarantine is well warranted. This piddling sickness has claimed the lives of a number of meritorious officers in the past. This time I intend to get the epidemic under control, study the disease thoroughly, and develop a proper cure.
The reasoning?
I hope you will agree that a single period of downtime is a small price to pay for the number of lives that will be saved and the increase in the crew's performance during other such outbreaks in the future. Not to mention the fact that we won't have to waste stimulants due to the afflicted using them as a crutch to offset their limited work capacity. By gathering enough infected individuals together, letting the illness progress, comprehending its properties, and finally killing it. The disease goes through several stages, each containing clues to its nature and vulnerabilities. The Voidsman will have to stay sick for some time until I discover the cure, assuming, of course, the disease is reversible in its final stages.
I go that one.
This may limit the potential of the study, but this approach is also acceptable. I will make up for the lack of material with my expertise. Thank you for taking the crew's health into consideration.
It's the only one that makes sense.
True. Oh, I did radical. But should you
I
require,
know. I'm sure you. I have no doubt.
should you require my services, you may find me on the bridge, your ladyship. Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora is seen on the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours.
What's this?
Rumors of Lady Theodora's presence on the Void Ship have been circulating for a long time and appear to be a deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblings. Perhaps someone is intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you, or perhaps it is the influence of the warp. Enforcers are already investigating, but right now we need to stop the conflict from escalating any further. As long as the unrest continues, the Void Ship's shields will not be operating at full capacity.
Hey,
Which we need those shields.
do. How does killing an entire clan make it so the Void Shields will work better? That doesn't make sense to me.
I think they just replace them with other clans. It's kind of like one of those, like, total scrub down.
Yeah, no, let's have a look, see what they can find.
Lord Captain, as Seneschal Worcestershire would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the Enforcer's lair. But right now, the unrest must be stopped, and the people returned to their direct duties or replaced. What's the Rogue Trader gonna do?
We'll just get on with it.
I'll see to it, Lord Captain. And then we explode.
No, what we're doing instead is how do I get back to the bridge?
Oh, that's on the right of the swirly navigator's insight.
Talk to Cassie.
Yes. Don't want to leave her hanging.
No, especially with all the things going on. It's yeah.
Right? Everyone all up in a tizzy. So I don't know where she is exactly. She's...
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Oh wow, actually voice acted. Noise.
For like 10 seconds. You know how this goes.
Right. Oh man.
I can see everything.
I'm getting high.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Hey, gained 106.
In the first place,
Then lead the way, and I will answer all of your questions.
are you prepared?
Yep, let's do it.
Get your drink ready.
What is it you want to talk about, Lord Captain? I don't know why they didn't voice act these. I have nothing to say about your unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. I was thinking, like, exactly number one. It's like, the messenger rebuked, butchered his own family, and killed himself? I don't think he just did that on a whim.
The most really weird one.
Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. But he never asked for clarification, and shortly before he left I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There's a bird in every one. So, did we sell them? Or eat them?
This is what happens when you give, like, unsure orders to people.
Right? I was so excited. There's just a bunch of birds in this fucking ship. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner. But the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. Hot wings for everyone. It's wing day on the Void ship.
I'm a little bit more concerned of dead birds.
I saw something in the warp, something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change the course where it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw?
So far, everything is about as expected.
Pretty much. Except for the birds.
No, I expected something along those lines. Not quite that scenario, but I expected something innocent that turned
Rough.
wrong. Because she doesn't understand the orders need to be given and people are panicking because of who she is. So they're going way overboard.
Right. I already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone, or will you put me in suppressing shackles?
Again, I understand. I mean, there's enough space on board the ship. Surely there's... I don't want to say this one, but...
I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on this ship. Cassia ponders this for a moment. Ah, I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre in on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day or ever again. She did light Yagami him. Kind of.
Yeah. Again, she did something innocent that was not wrong. Except the person that she said it to just happened to be like one of the best people you could have said that to. That's not on her.
Will you share your thoughts with me? You truly are a monster. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm sure that would,
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think that's probably the most. Number 2. Do you think that's probably where we're gonna?
That would be wonderful. My education on Yorick 5 was cut short, but I realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience.
She's basically someone who's grown up in an isolated house, only meeting the people that are her teachers, and not had 0 social skills.
And her teachers are pretty fucking insane. Like,
yeah. So she doesn't understand, and I said most of what she's done has been the correct thing. If you know what I mean.
yeah.
It's just the outcomes have been not as intended.
Very well. Since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Cassie hesitates and continues in a less confident tone. Do not mistake me. I am not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you are always so busy.
Have at it.
I read a treatise by Pisius de Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble become deluded in their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Oh, we got a couple of...
Yeah.
Got a succeeded commerce, thanks Jay. Succeeded lore imperium, thanks Jay. Or you could attempt a persuasion at 70%. God.
That's true enough, sadly.
Be bought at Pit and... Oh, yeah, bread and circuses.
Imperial tax tax is not entirely correct. Subjects are grown accustomed to ruling powers.
On laws, Chris.
Traditions are just no one will ever take your power from you. Base that's bang on.
Cassie thinks for a moment and then smiles. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. Want to smash?
That's not going to confound me. That's just going to confuse me.
According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Ostiage Stefan the Forgotten, mercy and
no one could pronounce his name.
Right, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people only flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose awe?
No. How is Fellowship the one that's winning?
Oh, you have a difficulty modifier plus 50.
That's not entirely wrong.
Excuse me.
Sometimes you have to make decisions that nobody's going to appreciate, but...
Right.
Exercise strange means in my actions, excessive suspicion, and mistrust is sudden. Delightful.
Luckily, I mean that's no okay.
Almost be a tyrant and offended just to one subject. Excessive suspicion and mistrust hardens the heart of people and turns them against each other. True enough. I don't know what the succeed would do for any of these, because these are kind of like opinions, not...
No idea. Maybe it's just how well you convey them.
I suppose, yeah. Go for that as well.
There's so much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. Oh, thank God, because she left us. We'd lose a powerful fighter. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize I can be candid with you.
Have at it.
I must sometimes, or confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how
You're
you...
doing amazing.
Right? And a great murderer. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all that weight. I just don't think about it.
Basically, yeah. Take one day and the next try not to think about it. Basically, yeah.
Yeah, I'd be down with it. Thank you for your patience, Virtan. You are helping me see the world in different colors, the British version. A novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider today's conversation.
Great. Smashing. Have at it.
Well, there you go. Now you did the thing, and now she's not going to blow up the ship. Probably.
Have a rash I need to deal with somehow, somewhere.
You're fine. Don't be a wuss.
If I start mutating, I'm blaming you.
Well, I just have to kill you because of heresy. Oh, yeah, we're going to Janus.
Pop that off.
Yeah, sure.
That.
Wow, there's quite a few ones that
Didn't it?
come up from there, yeah. Lord Captain, according to the telemetry, the parameters of this system match those of Telikos Epsilon, home to the agri-world Janus, that belongs to the Von Valancius dynasty.
Excellent.
We have received a Vox message from the planet. Told you to go fuck yourself. The agri-world's governor officially welcomed...
Is that ready?
And one less agri-world. The agri-world's governor officially welcomes the rogue trader and reports that she has begun preparations for a formal reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet's sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Apparently they have sponge cake.
The last time we went to a planet and they tried to, like, celebrate my arrival or something like that, I got shot at.
It's happened, actually, every single time.
And by the way, if I'm going to macro cannon something, I'm going to take out their building. Just nothing around it. Just pinpoint accuracy.
Fair point. Nope, some items.
Goodies. I'd be amazed if these planets hadn't already been scanned, you know.
Right. Ah, a paltry amount of plasteel. Scan Janus. Make sure that ain't nothing bad over there.
I think I can see the farming facilities.
To the governors. I think we're all good here.
Yeah.
Burst attacks are harder to dodge. I suppose. I am definitely going to have to, like, put some work into the kick and YouTube side of things. Like, Twitch looks all fancy and stuff, and
I'm coming. Here we go. Which governor's going to get domed this time?
right? Are you an envoy? Because we have had bad luck with envoys.
Come on.
A lavishly dressed noblewoman in an opulent silk gown watches you with an expectant air, but then gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck.
That sounds a little gaudy to me.
I welcome you on behalf of the noble house Viet Abaram. My name is Vicentia Janus Viat ab Aram of Carolnus. Damn. By the grace of the Emperor and the will of the rogue trader Theodore von Voluntius, I serve as planetary governor and imperial commander-in-chief of this world.
Like, if she's talking on behalf of somebody, does that make her an envoy?
No, she's the actual governor. She might be alright. Anyone around her, though, is fair game. In truth, your arrival at this place of the esteemed Lady Valentius is quite unexpected. Yes. I'm gonna be a little cheeky and not in the least, your ladyship. On the contrary, I'm delighted after all these years to once again welcome to my world. There we go.
Oh, Janus!
Every single
time.
Hey, Nisbet, how's it going?
Consistency's a bitch.
We are a bad omen.
And honestly, I'm very, very disappointed.
Shit, here we go again.
Because how quickly did those guys get taken out? They were supposed to be the planetary governor's security. They got wiped out.
Right?
Cleanses the body.
Oh shit. I mean, consistency's a thing, which is, good. But
That is-
stop being so consistent.
Like, at this point, we shouldn't be ambushed because we should know. Like,
Every sodding time.
we go to the next person, it's like, welcome to the world, and we're all like, hold up. What the hell? Just wait. For the heretics. Like, there it is. And just start.
My faith strengthens me.
Where the hell is that guy going?
In the bush. He's the bush guy.
He's the bush guy, yeah.
I can handle this.
Man, we just roll like shit.
That other one I'm gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
I know when your turn comes around, just everybody's dead.
Descend upon the weak.
I'll take care of them, Rogue Trader.
I need no accept my offering. Purpose guides
Enough with the
me.
yabbing. Time for the stabbing.
What a
Stabby.
satisfying demise.
Stabby.
Death
Stabby.
shall reign. I will.
Stabby.
What a satisfying demise.
I did, Rogue Trader.
Most of them dead.
Purpose guides me.
That's
I will triumph.
Stabby. Uh-oh.
Put the goddamn wall down.
Yeah, that's...
I think we've been ambushed on the ambush.
This is a double ambush, yes.
Appear to be having some issues.
One step.
Yes, we're having just whap. We are. Stabby. All right. Whew, I am bushed. I need snacks. Look out, Bush Estate Warden.
Time to slaughter someone.
State Warden is in his bush.
Oh, you're gonna die. Gonna die in his bush. I mean, kudos to him for taking
There
a
he
lot
goes.
of the flack. He will be
Okay.
remembered.
Here we go.
Freaking fart grenade as well.
Right? I'm out of all points, so I don't know why they put that to me. Ooh, these guys are a little beefier than the ones we just took care of. This is going to require multiple stabbings. Not bad.
Close, doesn't it?
Oh, so close. Just need that little extra bit and you could push them on.
Just outline it.
Yeah, I was a bounty hunter for R1 and I did very much enjoy it.
I won't go down easy.
Like you get to hunt down the prey.
Done with this one.
Oh yeah, my guy's still in the far cloud. Wow. I'm so used to Pascal in our game, like, going first. I'm like, oh, wow, Pascal hasn't gone yet? It's crazy.
Your reckoning is due.
There you go. You have to put your back into it, but you got him. You got him. Apparently, she healed for some reason. I have no idea.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Don't question it. Questioning things hurts the brain.
So is this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
That just hurts everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, I forgot to do her press saving. Whatever.
Let's make it quick.
Damage is negligible. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
2744. I'm going to medicate Mechadendrite.
My frail organics require this.
And then we're going to brutally strike these guys. There we go. And there. And you suck.
Let's get to it.
Oh shit, there's another one.
I can make it.
Who the hell just got shot?
Hendrix has been blasted to oblivion.
Holy shit. He's gonna need some of that central healing of his own. All I just saw is a dude nearly go down. I was like, holy shit. And usually I'm in control of Henrik, so it's like, oh.
One random server Scott just stood there.
This is why I was chosen.
Not bad.
Strike is a prayer.
Goopy.
Goopy. Nice.
Why did she just sort of... I just used her ability and it just uked my She's supposed to be able to fire for a whole load of shots and now she doesn't get to anymore. It just removed her ability to fire shots.
I don't know why I would do that. That's okay, I'm a death worlder. I'm used to fart clouds all the time.
I will triumph.
Play dance. Stabby. 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 Give me an opening.
Accept my offering.
Then we'll bounce over here.
Ruin beckons.
Oh, I still have like 2 left.
I need no guidance. Purpose Goddeath shall reign.
I can move, but there would really be no point for it.
I'm bad on it. That's all I know.
Yeah, I think there's only 2 left, so. No, there's 3. Who's...
Another enemy.
Now there's 2.
Doing the overkills, you know.
Oh, yes, the guy was shooting at Hendrix.
And last one is where?
Behind the stupid barrel thing.
Oh, all the way back there.
Yeah. Popping Hendrix. I think I can get Pascal up there. I think. We'll see. See if that helps with the...
Can't shoot them, they're out of my line of sight.
Yeah, he's hiding like a little bitch.
Annoying, considering.
I mean, we got 4 people about to come up on his ass, so I think... Oh, did you get a line of sight to him?
Oh, yes. Just. I'll take it.
Now, can you pull
I've
off
got
the
a
shot?
30% chance. Guaranteed hit, but I won't do full damage.
Here he is. Hey.
8 damage.
8 damage. Oh my god, Heinrich. Heal thyself, please. You're so injured. Oh, you don't have the other one. Oh, you have Endure, though. Endure will help you.
Charge at them.
Wow. That's so much movement. Alright,
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me?
press the advantage.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Bam.
Is this a job for the...
Well, that's what happens when we have about 150 stacks of press the advantage. Your ladyship, Emperor Preservus, are you alright? Yeah, we're used to it.
At this point, it's kind of normal.
Do not fret, lady person. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness. Pascal laying down the hard facts. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wardens of every world we visit. Pascal's vox, quiet at first, is booming with fury by the end of his remark. He's like, yeah, we deal with this shit all the goddamn time. Everyone's attacking us. Thank God there's no envoys here.
Yeah.
Pale greatness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for your well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Thank you, Cassia. Very enlightened, as always.
What's up?
Just...
I can't say the same for the attackers.
Hmm?
Where did
Cheeky.
the governor go?
The governor is safe, protected by walls and wardens. Please follow me. I'll escort you to her personally.
Okay.
May as
Lead
well.
on. But now I need to go and execute the governor.
Yep.
Right away.
Just walk in. It's like, Governor. That's for us getting attacked. Now, who's the vice governor? We're used to ship almost saying, damn it, can we have a normal welcome? Right? Can't we just have some cake and some tea? It's locked. Upon seeing you, the guard at the door lets out a frightened yelp and doubles over into a low bow. Your ladyship, the most honorable Viritan von Valencius. The governor is waiting for you, awaiting you in your office, where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet with her alone or with your entourage? I mean...
Let's just talk to her in as much... You know...
Right? Like, at this point, like, just, they can pop out, like, any fucking walls. So it's like...
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a nice meal table there.
Oh, man, that looks like got all the fixins. Ooh, that's the name. Vicenzia Janus Viet Ab Aram of Coronis is furiously swiping on data slate, issuing commands into a gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops into a deep curtsy. Your apologies. Accept my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even by my worst nightmares, I could have never imagined. Alright. A little bloodthirst.
Firing at moving targets part of the ceremony.
That's something Seth might say.
Yeah, I'm just sick of this.
The governor, trembling all over, bows her head even lower. I assure you, your ladyship, I would never... I beg you, give me the chance to prove my loyalty and explain myself.
I can't wait.
Someone different.
How do... I can't even pronounce her name. Her companion stands beside her. also bends into a slavish bow, reaching out to offer a reassuring touch to her hand. One of the wardens helped us in battle. What? I don't care about that. I want to know what's going on this planet.
Several months ago, uprisings broke out on Janus. I was not even notified at first. Gripping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned of what was happening after the miscreants began targeting noble families. Was it envoys? Because it's the Ambers gang, we already know this. Vicenzia shakes her head. And then it became apparent that what the Administratum's accounts had referred to as unrest were in fact organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. Oh my.
Curious.
They have already brought 13 agri-complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but the leaders are slipping from our grasp yet again.
Can it fulfill its...
I risk angering you, your ladyship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistics experts of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport, and the terrified peasants are indulging a dangerous minority within the ranks. Until the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is nigh impossible. Ma.
I can say is, why am I not surprised?
Solve our problems, rogue trader. Ma.
All incompetent, Mahaha! Nobody knows how to do anything without me doing it for them, Mahaha!
Consider what has occurred. Your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleet. We would organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your ladyship. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to hunt the ground forces, and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy.
You want me to go off and capture rebels for you?
You rebel scum. Not quite, your ladyship. My wardens are crushing the lowly saboteurs across the planet relentlessly, Veritan. But it'll be for naught unless their nests are destroyed. Someone is controlling the riffraff who are perishing in thoughtless escapades such as the one we witnessed today. And that someone could be hiding anywhere. You have resources and capabilities at your disposal, the likes of which I could never hope to possess. Your ship alone is an unequaled asset for tracking down criminals beyond the borders of my influence. Like, arrest this lady.
I mean, honestly, her negligence is quite astounding.
Quite a bit, yes. Oh, to be fair, we had a full-blown mutiny on our void ship, so...
That was before I was in charge.
This is true. This is true. If anything, it's just the current administration just can't fucking hack it. Top on down. Put Abelard in...
I'm gonna be sarcastic with her.
I assure you, as soon as the pilots stop being so wary of the ports and workers no longer dread their next shift in the fields, Janus will promptly reinstate all supply shipments. I'm immeasurably grateful for your help, your ladyship. Oh.
I'm sure you are. I still think you're really incompetent.
If any of those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps we could have made a valuable source of information. But you made an example of them for the rest of the foolish rabble. Mostly the sword guy. Vicenzia glances at the Vox. Yeah. Incidentally, I did overhear the wardens talk about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we do not know who let those reprobates into the estate. The person who did it might also know something. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate. An esteemed Magos, who is responsible for agronomic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, there's my aid in the war against the rebels, Yurliet. Probably. I have no doubt she'll be delighted to share her knowledge of Janus with your ladyship.
Who is the person with you?
One of my ladies-in-waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me to remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity on Janus. I trust my advisors implicitly, and over time Amelia has become not only merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. Oh! And she gives me an encouraging nod.
Okay then. Amelia drops into low curtsy. Bathed in the light of your greatness is a true honor, rogue trader.
Kiss ass. Kiss ass.
Let's go down this one.
You must be referring to Yurliet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I have turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, Yurliet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. So she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Although I admit that at times I am tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling unease. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure, and so tall.
Uh-huh.
You're the one controlling Heinrichs.
Yeah. Heinrich's expression shifts. Did I hear you correctly, Governor Violet? You have a mysterious mute on your estate at this very moment. One of prodigious size, slight build, and with a supernatural talent for shooting. Did the arrival of this helper never give you a pause for thought?
Allow me to make myself clear. To refuse Yurliet's help in our circumstances would have been incredibly rash. Yes, mutants are creatures abhorrent to the Emperor, and they should be exterminated, but sometimes humanity makes exceptions for those who can serve the Imperium. More.
Ogrins, furries, your things.
Fur the Emperor.
There are actually furries in the 40k universe.
Yes.
I'm not concerned that your aide is a mutant. I'm far more concerned that she may be nothing of the sort. Henrik turns to you. Viritan, I would like you to meet this helper of Governor without, out of professional interest.
Shut up, Heinrichs! Sorry.
Get rid of Heinrichs.
Fuck Heinrichs. If you wish to speak to... If you wish to speak to Yurliet, you'll find her outside the... Orangery?
Yes.
Most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. The Orangery, a whole place for oranges?
It is an agri world, supposedly.
This is
Get
true.
rid of Heinrichs. He's just going to cause us so much headache.
Right, he's such a fucking ponce.
Get back to the shop and get rid of Heinrichs.
Well... I would say we could probably just talk to Yurliet and then trade them out. If you want to do that.
Knowledge is the key to everything.
That way it's just a little easier.
If he domes her for some reason, I'm very unhappy with you.
I don't think... See, this is the thing. I never had him in my party, so I don't. Because he's... One, I'm better than him, or my rogue trader is better than him in every regard.
The Inquisition means peering into the secrets of
And secondly, I
humanity's
hate him.
foes. Aren't you afraid that one
Is
day
a
will peer
total-
too deeply, Interrogator?
Fear is the
You
enemy
know what?
of duty.
Where is the shop?
Anyone who cannot overcome this
Uh,
does not last long in the holy
The
Inquisition.
Orangery. So, you know, look for orange. And that should do it.
Indeed. I have not seen many
The Junior
places
Hall
of
Monitor title? Yep.
luxury. If you were to scrape all the...
I found the shuttle.
Not as helpful as you think. I found... I don't even know what the fuck I found.
I've
Found
never
her.
wandered so much before. As it should be.
She's definitely Eldar. Are you sure Heinrich's not just going to dome me off?
Make a save. If anything, it'll be funny when you replace him for her. Ah, so this is the orangery. It's not orange.
Like the gazebo could be considered it, maybe? Unless they're talking about this little, like, walkthrough thing here? I don't.
Iliad Lenevus greets you, Elantark.
The bizarre creature before you only vaguely resembles a typical. Adding elongated body, slender limbs, pointed feet, every aspect of its appearance is unnatural. The creature turns its head towards you. Let's get much of this is actually voiced.
Regrettable news. This creature is not a mutant as the locals assumed, but a representative of the Eldari, one of the myriad enemies of humanity. You should not trust this creature. Do not communicate with it any longer than
Oh
necessary.
my god, fuck off, Henrix.
On a positive note,
And this time it's for real.
on a positive note, the first thing he did was not pull out his special dome, which was what I was expecting him to do.
This is true.
There is no need to mutilate my language, Monkey. I speak yours well enough to converse with Elantark without a translator. And since you have discerned my path, I will be direct in my speech.
Right? It's the rogue trader's
My
business.
soul is nothing kin to yours. Your kind call us Xenos, as if we are all as one. I came here to protect the Lilithon by assisting the Governor against her enemies. Will you hear me, or be blinded to sense by your precepts?
Ah, yeah, number 2, starting right off on the wrong foot.
Guys, the only part I understood is that you have no desire to fight. I'll be realistic with this one. You know,
Reckless.
he did it.
he tissed you. He tissed you. What a tit.
I have banished the shadow of doubt from your thoughts regarding my nature. Now you will answer my question. Why have you sought me out?
You totally just got tissed.
I really did.
This bitch.
Why are you helping?
I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
That's very unhelpful.
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yunit's face is unreadable. You detected strange tension in her voice, though she's choosing her words carefully. I mean, understandable. She does.
Yeah.
We are outnumbered a little bit, and we do have an Inquisitor right there.
Yeah, he's like right fucking there.
You know who's behind
There
the
is a
uprising?
malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence. But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions, the
Don't get
answers to which
philosophical.
are either unimportant or wreathed in shadow. Explore this place. Speak to those who know. A simple task for you, and an insurmountable challenge for me, since my very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search.
Oh, that's going to send Heinrich right over the edge. Do it.
So be it.
Yeah! Fuck you,
I will
Heinrich!
go with you.
Think
Fuck
this way,
you.
Heinrich.
What's that?
Think about it this way. I want to put it this way. If she's with us, we know what she's doing.
This is true.
With all due respect, Are you sure this is the right decision? We know nothing about this Xenos or why she has wormed her way into the governor's confidence. As far as I can tell, she isn't especially keen to help us, and yet, for some obviously dark reason, she has decided to take part in our investigation.
Heinrichs. I hate you. I hate you so much. You're the worst.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, Monkey. If uniting with your mistress will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
Heinrich getting gaddy.
You have not yet spent enough time among humans if you think threats will dispose me more favorably toward you. The decision is yours, Rogue Trader. But let me be clear. I will terminate your pet Xenos at the first sign of her non-compliance.
Get this guy the hook.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
Sorry, she's a major outcast and his skills. Where either Elder armor or if she learns the required feature Takari armor. Really, you can give it Dark Elder armor? Damn. Ability instantly ends the turn, however, at the start of the next turn, she will make an attack that always hits the target. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, give this guy the boot. Yay! I don't have to listen to his belly aching anymore. Yeah, look at me. I have the will of the blah 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 blah. That's all.
Her skills go down the same route mine has.
Pretty much. So we got 2 snipes. I mean, the only other thing would be like replacing Argenta with Heinrich, but at the same time, then we have Heinrich, which is a net negative. But
I'd rather have Argenta, honestly.
Yeah, I would also rather have literally anyone other than Heinrich.
Single living for each of the
All right, let's go loot. Take that. Vinzelix.
Operation successful.
I think I might put it down the bounty hunter route as well, because it's quite nice because you can select your targets and get multiple boosts out of it. So.
He can become a powerhouse if built well. He's inseparable. Yes, he is very inseparable. That's why I give him the boot. Ooh, more goods. Rogue Trader gonna be eating good tonight. That's why I was so glad, like, my character is kind of basically the same as his, so it's like, oh yeah, we don't even need him at all. This guy can go fuck off into the sun.
What a shame.
Dried berries. Sure. But ooze cloudy pus even after death. Gross.
Anything worthy of my attention.
Running through.
Yes.
I think I found quite a bit of goods. I did find this old servant over here. Hearing your footsteps, the elderly servant grabs an injector and stabs it into his arm. The area around the needle immediately starts turning black. You're too late, Riot's dogs. I'm a master of my own fate. But when he gets a better look at you, the man drops the injector in astonishment and seems poised to prostrate himself on the floor before you. It's you, your ladyship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels and save Janus.
Interesting.
He doubles up, hugging himself, and is racked by coughing that leaves his lips wet with blood. Forgive me, your ladyship. If only I had known it was you. My eyes deceived me. We have little time now. I swear I'll tell you everything. Looking closely at the old man, the tech priest utters, Neurotoxin. The inevitable cessation of vital functions is expected in no more than 60 seconds. Silent clicks emitted by his visor indicate an ongoing picked recording.
Okay. Oh, he's saying whatever's said.
In the name of the Golden Throne, your ladyship, show mercy on your humble workers, the Salt of Janus, save them. Vistenzia Viat, the untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. She uses the Imperium's interests as a smokescreen and purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning our planet.
Okay.
Did you know that the settlements that failed to pay their due tithes on time have been allowed to pay with people instead? They even deliver them to order, sometimes old folks, sometimes children. He lowers his voice to a whisper and leans towards you. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the estate, and then they're never seen or heard from again. They go to the secret rooms, and they don't come out again, your ladyship. Ever.
Okay.
Peasants who are taken to Urek 5 to serve House or Celia were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants and told for the good of a great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? Thank you, Cassia. The old servant lets out a moan. The dark stain on his arm seems to creep through his veins until his arms and neck are a lattice work of black. The servant's breath quickens and becomes irregular.
I doubt it.
I'll tell you exactly what I was told by the people who contracted me. These tithes, some settlements have already switched to paying with people. They say that the amicable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange for medicine to be supplied to the settlement, then security, and then they completely isolate them. All contact between inside the settlement and the outside world is cut off. One lad managed to get...
60 seconds.
What's that?
Saying a lot in 60 seconds.
Right? Man, this guy is a speed talker. One lad managed to get out. He's the one who told me all this. And that people are rotting alive in there. Strange, gross, yellow eyes, stinking like dead bodies. The worst looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escaped, he seemed fine. But within a couple days of the rebels picking out, he started seeing monsters instead of people. They had to lock him up away from the other folks. The poor sod, and then his wrists.
I see no shadows of deceit behind your words. Even so, I would have noticed. No, I would have noticed signs of which your face tenses like a taut string. Doubt creeps into her expression. Except, whatever. Vitenza?
Vistenza?
Vistenza hosts one of her dances at the palace. She sent me away to search for rebels. Into the forests far from human settlements. You accuse the rogue traders appointed governor of heresy? If your words are false, then they themselves are tantamount to heresy. But if what you say is true, then your sacrifice will be your credit, good man, my good man. Yeah, I mean, fair.
I swear I'm not lying.
I was going to say how they're hearing this conversation because of freaking...
Right? Or it's on Voxes. I swear I'm not lying. Pray for me, holy sister, for me and for Janus. I'm not sure I'll last long enough to answer all your questions.
there? What secret rooms?
Hidden chambers deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants who are allowed in, the one the governor trusts, they change. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. The old man starts to convulse, indicating he is close to death. He raises utterly unseen eyes to you. Your ladyship, if you'll permit a dying man to make one last request, don't tell anyone I was the one to unlock the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family, my home.
No, that's fine. Just, God,
Sure.
why did you get me shot again?
Hey, please save us. Save Janice. Servant rasps violently and collapses on the side, racked with convulsions.
That's a good way to go.
Right?
Her ladyship, Viritan von Valansis, rogue trader by the Great God Emperor and the Sacred Lands. Rogue trader, bearer of the Warren Trade, fellow Imperator Guardian. What?
It appears you have yourself a little friend.
What?
Hmm.
And then you turned up? Is this thing just going to be following me around, yelling my name?
Probably.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Yeah.
Executing request.
Any of that?
Anything over here?
I gave her to carry weapon proficiency, so why is it not be... Or did I give her armor proficiency? Not weapon.
Most effective representations of the local flora assembled in this flower bed. Unfamiliar fruits are ripening in the carefully pruned plants. Neat.
A pretty place. Oh, what's going on over here? Bunch of servitors, a luxurious chapel decorated with symbols of the Emperor. Huge door is...
Time to leave my mark upon the galaxy.
Ready for data input.
Oh. You setting things off again? Yes, it is. Hulking man dressed in a uniform, marking him out as an officer of the
Gubernatorial.
Is closely monitoring his subordinates as they surround the building. Sensing your approach, he whips around, his face going pale, and he offers a low bow. Your ladyship, please do not stray too close to the building. One of the terrorists from today's attacks has holed himself up in there. Be dangerous.
Dangerous to conspiracies.
Why am I asking what's going on when you literally just told me? Ready to report, your ladyship. Conducting a sweep of the area after the attack. All of the assassins were arrested or neutralized except for one. The officer Scowl staff. He sealed himself inside. He already injured 2 wardens who tried to reach him. There is no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last dregs from the estate. I want to talk to him. Do not poison him. Are you sure? Not exactly safe, your ladyship. If Assaro's eyes involuntarily sweep over you, sizing you up.
I was off last week, so I did not.
Dare question me. Out of my way. Forgive me, your ladyship. Act as you see fit.
Oh, alright.
Mowed down like so many of those guys.
Right? Like, they are not the dangerous ones. We are the dangerous ones.
I'm a little bit of a distance away, but
Aspirations transcend humanity.
Oh, I think I can bring you over, actually. Oh, never mind. When you approach the cell-looking door, a high, boyish voice shouts out, "Piss off! You won't take me alive! Better put a bullet in my brain than let the governor's dogs get their hands on me." We're necessitated. The door looks solid and formidable, but you notice dark marks on the hinges, a sure sign that the material is degraded. Lock doesn't look new either. With a simple tool, it can easily be opened. I can break down the door for you.
I'll let you bring it up.
Few powerful blows, and the door flies open, revealing the way inside. Nice experience. Inside is poorly lit, but you spot a person standing in the far corner. He is desperately gripping a discharged las gun in his hands. At the sight of you, his eyes widen in recognition and fear. It can't be the rogue trader.
Yo.
The young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned on one side and grimy with baked-in blood. Your ladyship, have mercy. You are the sovereign of this planet. Only you have the power to save us.
I get the feeling he's going to die before he can tell us anything. Youth, it is past the time of recklessness. I heard that you said more than once in Color Progenium during my
Novitiate?
Whatever. But youth is a time of reckoning. Listen to us. Let us listen to this young man before we judge him. Save you from what?
From Governor Wyatt. Everybody here knows that she's doing to us. We put up with it for a long time, hoping somebody would intervene and help us, but nobody ever did. She turned the whole world into a slaughterhouse. People are rounded up like rocks from the settlements, supposedly to go to the palace, and they're never seen again. The servants pour something over the fields, and then the people lose their minds. They start hearing voices and seeing evil spirits, and while we're dying, she's just sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones.
Yearlitz. Is it
Yearlitz?
Yearlitz. Face twitches. Sacrificed. Madness, pain, and death. Even this society is
Nope, you have faded out quite a bit.
Okay, moving that back over there. Even in so primitive a societies as this, such rites seem senseless, not worthy of such efforts. What is this, a random quirk of nature or something darker?
Yeah, Tan's right. You have some pretty terrible ass people on your world. Doing your governance rotor.
I've been trying to clear up even my ship. I mean, look at I've come into the power ocean, and everywhere I've gone, it's just, what the hell is going on everywhere?
I was taught that peasants have a tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit. But this young man, vermilion thorns pierce every centimeter of his body, and gray shackles bind his hands, feet, and neck. There are no lies to his words, only terror and desperation without end. Thank you, Cassia. Why us? Others are going feral and attacking the loved ones, and then there's... The boy lowers his voice. People say that in some summons stopped upholding the law altogether. Imperial law and the basic human decency. People are turned to animals. They're holding each other's hands. Hand-holding, rogue trader. They're holding hands.
Stop on holding the law together. Imperial law.
Hand-holding.
Uh-huh.
Such degeneracy. He swells nervously and looks at you with fear. Your ladyship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. I mean, you should probably...
There's no war on this planet. 95% chance on that one.
Not bad. Cassia being the one to throw that out, weirdly enough.
I know.
The boy hesitates for a few seconds and head drops limply. As long as you keep your word.
Yeah.
I've never been in the camp. None of us have. Only the chief saw one person from the base. He came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented greater force than we could imagine. And he said that the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisals in the settlements. But that's not where they're hidden. They keep the distance from ordinary folks.
Everything about this sounds dodgy.
Right? We have it worked out so if anyone gets caught, the others aren't killed with him. But I swiped the cheap's fox I did. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. The boy retrieves a Vox from his pocket and holds it out to you with a shaking hand. That's everything I know, your ladyship.
I give you will live, but that doesn't exactly tell me what's gonna happen with him.
Well, you have no idea. You like to think it'll work out.
I mean, is he gonna come with me, or is he gonna be handed over to the forces?
Yes. I have no idea, actually. I feel like it'll be sunshine and rainbow.
And based on my history with you, I'm thinking more Chaos Warp stuff, because...
And whiskers on kittens.
Okay.
The Warren's the officer of the Warren. Oh, this is you actually.
So will serve as consult your advisor and see to it.
Oh shit! God
Jesus.
damn! You should have just shot him at that point.
Yeah, that. Go.
Dumbfounded expression appears in the officer's face. With the deepest respect, your ladyship. The officer thinks better of his next word and abruptly bows. It will be done.
Get on it.
Thank you, your ladyship. Without your patronage, I would already be dead. He's dying.
He's so dead.
Yep, he's toast.
I think
He
it's steel.
is toast. Oh yeah, there's some goods here. Some goods to trade.
I've only got 65% on that.
90% for Pascal. Disinfection device.
It all belongs to me anyway, so...
I mean, this is true. Like, technically, everything here belongs to you.
Right. Over here.
Can't help with whatever might happen to you after. Yeah, right? They'd be like, alright, we released him, and then they just shoot him in the back of the head.
They got a mini beach.
None are better at searching.
There's a lost crate in the water. What's this? Rogue gains 5 fellowship and 10 commerce. Chains or ropes with shackles on the end can be seen in the water. Something quite also visible.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Fragment of bone with marks of sharp teeth. Me?
Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty fucked up.
That leads to the void ship. That leads to the maintenance room. Back to the mansion. Where else can we go? Anywhere else around here for us to...
There's a dude in the mill here that's named of Atticus Quint.
Let's give him a chat. The stupid man wearing a cloak of the Adeptus Administratum is reviewing information on a data slate while he's quietly wearing mechanical arms fill a long scroll with writing. On noticing you, the man stretches his thin lips into a smile and deferentially bows. In the light in his eyes of the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsates. I don't see a servo skull.
Yeah, he's over there to the left.
It lies to me. Your ladyship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Attilas Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricultae, and I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. Right.
He's very dutiful.
Record of a conversation. Your ladyship, I painstakingly record every conversation with high-ranking personages, and afterwards I will fill out all 7 accompanying forms personally. This rolls up his completely scroll, exercise gestures and stows it away and pulls out a new one. Words and judgment are in good hand. Oh, crap. Italy's mechanical fingers fly over the scroll as he fills in another line. And of course, what a great fortune it is to see, for the very first time in all my years of service, an emissary of the Novice Nobilite here on Janus. I humbly welcome the esteemed...
Hey, Omega One. This is the #1 rogue trait. Is no one is no one else playing this game but us? Cool. I'm down for it. Cassia Tesphia Iverelia, Lady Navigator of House Celia. Everything from her condescending gaze and confident bearing to her calm but commanding voice marks Cassie as the heiress of a great bloodline. Awestruck, the secretary writes down each letter of her name with particular facetiousness.
I really hope we don't have to chat with this guy too often. He's gonna... Having everything I ever say to this guy recorded is gonna be just horrifying.
That's very terrifying. And yes, welcome, Omek.
A strange hobby, but let him have it. I thank you. By moments such as the appearance of a rogue trader must be preserved for posterity. Great.
She is right there. I would like to.
She's just right there. She just looks at the. Oh, what is with this game and its words? Askance at Yillit and offers a strange smile. A highly exceptional individual, after today's regretful events, I'm beginning to hold her talents in particular esteem. Verily, even mutants who have seen the light of the God Emperor can faithfully serve his flock. I like the fact that everyone thinks she's just a mutant.
Right. It's like, no, like the whole, like, she's a Xenos just doesn't even enter into their brains. They're like, there's no way. Like, clearly just a mutant. Like, that would be crazy if this was a Xenos. Crazy, I tell you.
I mean, mind you, most worlds haven't ever seen a Xenos. Or
this is true. Yeah.
know anything about the warp or anything at all.
Right? Just sitting on the planets.
Moreover, Yillit's particular abilities could be an interesting subject of study for the Magos biologists. That elongated head shape, those eyes, judging by the skull that was given to me to send onto football, such a developmental knowledge on Janus are not a quirk of nature, but some kind of heritable trait. She's not human.
Uh-oh.
Yillit freezes completely, turning into a living statue. What did you say? Oh, madame, have my words upset you? I'm certain your kinsman would be delighted to learn that people wish to make pressy? What?
Press papier?
I'm guessing it's like the 40k version of paper mache.
I feel like it's like a souvenir, maybe?
Maybe but... pretty pressy papier out of his remains. And maybe somehow they make paper out of bones.
Oh,
and besides,
it's a fucking paperweight.
Oh, it's a pressed paper.
Oh my goodness! I wouldn't want to be in the line of fire between Yirliet and this dude.
Just walk away. Just walk away while you can. And besides, what could go wrong about the nature of his origins? Why do you have a skull to send? It was part of a commission for a jeweler, your ladyship. One of the ladies of the court sent this trinket along with the precise instructions for the artisan, who was to encrust it with precious stones. One moment.
I mean, bitches love skulls. This is a fact of life.
After rummaging in a nearby container, Atilius draws out a parcel which immediately erupts. Here it is. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor. But under the current circumstances, I doubt he'll be able to send it to fulfill anytime soon.
Oh no. This is not good. This is not good.
Yida stares at the skull in silence. You can see her jaw working in the delicate sin. After a few seconds, she abruptly turns away. My god.
We're about to have ourselves an incident. Pascal's mechadendrite reached towards Atilius with interest, seeming to unnerve him a little. Adequately preserved, it is a pity that it is empty inside. It would have become a proper servo skull held for the rogue trader. Unorthodox. Thank you, Pascal.
Input was not needed.
I mean, I can't. Well, I don't know. I'll leave that to you, rogue trader. I'm merely your twink bodyguard.
Just in case Yearlit might want it later.
I can see it.
Or smash it.
I mean, that could be seen as disrespectful, though, too. I mean,
this is a no-win situation, really.
I mean, it's going to really give you insight into Yearlit.
It's 103.
I mean, remove it from my site, just kind of piss poor answer in general. I'd say 1 or 3.
Yeah.
1 or 3. 1 or 3. Do it.
I mean, of course, definitely. What do you wish, your ladyship, if that would raise your spirits after the recent incident?
Yay!
Skull.
Strange skull. Oh, let's see how you're the reply.
Oh, she's not happy.
Nope, not
happy. She her teeth and burns you with a look of utter disdain.
She is not happy.
See, that was a no-win situation.
This is true, because then be like, oh my god, you
just what I would do now, as me, is I would then go and talk to her while we're traveling or something, say, what do you want to do with this? I've taken this for you to decide what happens to it.
Yep, but you don't get that. You get...
But I don't get that, because I can't put in my own requests.
You get Anguizinos.
I get Anguizinos.
She is pretty upsetty spaghetti, not gonna lie.
Alas, your ladyship, the rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent time. Rebels are interfering with established processes, interrupting supplies, sabotaging serfs' work. Few nobles have even been killed. Worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. Until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their induction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure, important paperwork is going unsigned.
Oh no!
Bureaucratic catastrophe.
Oh god! Make him stop! I can't handle it.
If things continue in this vein, I dare not even imagine what could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your ladyship. That's like a deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of Rogue Trader Winterscale. What?
This fucking Winterscale again.
I shudder to think what he has created there.
I feel like something going on with Winterscale. Doesn't that one guy owe us a favor? The one that got blinded? Like, I forget what his name is.
He's Winterscale's son.
Yeah, we did. I mean, we should have some sort of favor with him.
I think he's on board the ship somewhere, isn't he?
Maybe. He might have even left on Footfall. I don't remember.
What's the details? Where have the rebels struck and how?
Oh, in the region of nameless stars lie doomed world owned by one that trapped in the agonies of a centuries-long war.
It's not doing too good with that planet then. Of course. I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in the uranium sectors. 3 to 5 transport routes 27413, and also I suppose will not tell you much, please. With a fussy Jesse, presses several buttons on his data screen, and 3-dimensional map with coordinates of the attack appears on your cockpit.
I mean, that would. Oh, yeah. There.
It's a lot faster, yeah. The data is superbly
I just got
correlated.
How dare. Heresy. Heresy on the rubber
clearly
ducky.
displays actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analysing the data features of the train, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern of their attacks. Okay. Well,
More heresy duckies. Foul Xenos.
The government's club leader, she possesses excellent grasp of all matters, never uses her incorrect form or forgiven situation. I do not pry into her personal affairs, but if I may speak plainly, lady who fills out paperwork with such fairness cannot be a bad person.
Knight, I should have known your foul Xenos heresy of beach balls and rubber duckies. Abuse.
So the highest order.
Yep.
I must take my leave. I look forward to meeting you again, your ladyship. I hope not again for a long time.
Right.
There's one guy left at the back we need to talk to, apparently.
Is there?
Someone back there, I don't know who he is.
Oh, he's the... I think he's the Magos Bile something Alos. Draped in a red...
I'm gonna let you have this one.
Draped in a red cloak, the Magos Bile barely looks human. Wires, tubes, and metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind a sinister mask. The tech priest intermittently dictates something in technolingua to the server skull flowing next to him. By your approach, he falls silent and offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your ladyship. Lex Mechanic Vincelix. How may I serve you? One of these days, someone from Kick is way. Pascal and the Lex Mechanic exchange trills of Binhar greetings. The series of sounds issued by Vincelix sounds much longer and more deferential than those of Pascal.
Specimens?
Did we find... I don't know. Go for it.
How are things with fellows?
Current situation of the planet is addressed as stable. The progress of the prospect is assessed as encouraging. According to the data stored in my cognitor, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting processing have their own contingent of technomats. Total number amounts to 253. Correction, based on the latest data, the figure is 211 units.
That's a bit of a drop.
A little bit,
I don't know what specimens he's talking.
Hit it. Let's see what we got. Your blessing for the examination, Magos. The Lex Mechanic waits respectfully until Pascal nods. The tech priest says the dry berries and goes still. Oh yeah, I found those. You hear the distinct clicks as his cerebral cognitors process this information. Creeping creeweed, a typical plant of the Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation, but the process was found to be inefficient due to the specific requirements of the soil, which is found in the right composition only in the archipelagos of the planet. Oh, I suppose that would tell us, like, where they are.
Locations, yeah. The
tech priest's mechanical voice comes from the speaker on its neck. By the order of the Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of the Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomic data and analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Be blessed, Tech Brother. Your diligence and the diligence of those like you turns anarchy into order and bestows classification to knowledge. One of Pascal's mechadendrites lightly touches the Lex Mechanic's body. Oh my. Tech Priest bows respectfully in return, clearly a little startled.
Oh my, yeah.
As you wish. They're getting on Tech Priest style.
Yeah, let's get out of here before it turns into anything more.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the shuttle?
Shuttle is to the lower right.
The shuttle would make a difference. Where do we go from here? I'm very confused.
We return to the foot ship.
The secret rooms.
Oh. Mansion's up this way. Yeah, you got it.
Just on the off chance they actually do exist, you know.
I mean, it can't hurt to take a little look-see around and see what's going down. Also, how exciting when #1 Rogue Trader stream. Go us. We are
has to suffer from bad voice acting.
right. Our bad voice acting. Oh. Call her husband the servitors again. Oh my, how scandalous.
Embrace true power.
Much too.
There's an estate warrant here. Didn't do anything. Maybe if you speak to the governor alone, maybe they'll do something different. Right? We're #1, baby. Twitch front page, here we come. Greetings, your ladyship. How may I be of assistance?
Rumors have reached me about oddities among Janus's population.
I don't deny it. Some of our experiments exact a higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus had taken on the difficult task of enhancing the attributes of our workers. So far, it involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Gravaz family would be rather placed to inform me on this topic, but alas, they're currently engaged in the field.
Basically, they're experimenting on the populace, trying to make it a better planet.
Yep. What? What? Really, Vierton, you speak as if you actually believe the claims of those wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay the entires of human bodies. I am reducing the burdens on the settlements which have suffered as a result of unsuccessful experiments involving rich food. And I am gathering the worst afflicted subjects who are no longer capable of work for further study. Some among my circle will call such concern for the underclass a weakness. A weakness which may have incited a rebellion among the emboldened rabble.
Experimented on the population.
Mm-hmm.
Then anyone who didn't do well from your experiments, or any experiments that you failed, you then took people experimenting on them further.
Yep. You know, as you do.
Can't I just shoot this lady now and put somebody else in?
Nah, you gotta do the thing and then you can shoot them. Right? Them damn filthy peasants having the nerve of wanting to live without being horrifically mutated. Sometimes you like mutations can be a blessing sometimes. They should walk it off. Learn to be
So
grateful.
shall it be.
I've been down both of those guys.
To the ship.
To the ship to do the MacGuffin stuff, just come back and then shoot her.
Well, we gotta prove that there's a reason to shoot her, I guess.
I don't have to prove anything.
I mean, that is true. You're the rogue trader. You could probably just... But I suppose for, like, the sake of... You know...
She just admitted to what, you know...
Yeah, but this is also, the Imperium, and man, it's not exactly... Yeah. We need to at least have. Oh. That's you?
I got my name. Pronounce it
Elentak.
Ellentak?
Elentak.
Merely to just for your attention. If you once sought at my help, I am now seeking yours. The time has come to dispel the final shadows on our path. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have hidden the truth from you. I know a great deal about those who are disturbing the peace of the local ruler. And I also know where they are hiding. To show you the condition that you bring me.
You're fading out again.
Stupid microphone.
Let me just show you the way.
The way. Let's
Oh.
go, Gulnak. I pray to God we're not too late.
Just like, fuck it, let's go. I like it. Nah, fuck
Keep
it.
it simple.
Shooter, bang bang. Yeah, but wouldn't it be nicer if we had a reason to shoot her?
I had a reason, she just admitted it.
I mean,
Screwing around with the population of my planet, which is now incited a rebellion, which has now wrecked up the production of the planet, which is now screwing around with my estate.
fair enough.
I mean,
Yeah, we already know that.
yeah, we already know all this. Oh, we've all just leveled.
Hey, level time. AP increase grants 1 AP for 20th level. Yeah. Oh, and a skill upgrade. Or characteristic upgrade, which is always nice.
Yeah, I have the ability to use to carry equipment, so why can't I?
Oh. Does everyone get AP increase? Oh, yeah, they do. Alright. Asking, he has yearly has Drukhari weapon proficiency, but he can't seem to equip something.
Yeah, I've given her a Dakari weapon efficiency thing, but I can't give her. She can't equip any of the weapons for some reason.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
God damn, Cassia. Tone it down like a micro bit. Jeez Louise. Efficiently inefficient. For Kraus is 35. Be a little more helpful. Fellowship and plus 10 commerce. Oh no, wait. I want to keep burning. Wait, do we not have any boots for her to...
Yeah, because there's a blade here, but I can't.
That is beneath me.
One is for Drukhari armor and one is for the weapons.
It just says equipment, so.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
No idea. Setup.
Cogitation fails.
Whoops. Game treats him as separate.
See, it's 1:05 in the morning. I might have to call it here for me anyway.
It might be. I was actually, once we got done like doing a little equipping, it was not a bad idea to before we get started on this grand adventure.
Yeah.
Because in your character, you can equip with all your weapons, but not armor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much good to go here. Anything good?
I've got a pistol and I've got a dagger I'd want to give to her, but she can't use them, and I don't understand.
It has been a hot second since I cleared our cargo. We have so much stuff to trade. It's not even funny. Like, just the massive amount. Of like stuff we've picked up at the cargo.
We have been doing good as loot goblins.
Yeah, that we have. Yeah, oh shit. Oh. Always add that. Spinner's ritual investments. Oh, that's very possible too. Are you sure your twin could probably pole dance through everything in a couple of minutes? I mean, play dance, yes. I don't know, like if they're hardier enemies. Like he is a mook blender. He like anything with like under 20 hit points, he pretty much can like destroy. But
how many that like invasion in the war problem ship? How many did you kill in one turn? Like 12?
I think it was like 8. I think it was because I got one that hit like 4. I think 4 or 5 in a row, and then 3. So like yeah, like 8 or 10. Like I said,
I actually have a piece of equipment. I have a familiar. I have a Herald Servo Skull familiar.
Huh.
That's why that thing's following me everywhere.
Well, that's fun. I want one.
I got rid of it. I don't want it.
Aw.
Yeah, it literally, the Servo Skull is designed to spread the glory and splendor of its mighty owner.
That's true, although then it would also inform everyone of who you are and what you do, so, you know, there is that.
Yes, there's that.
As is for funsies, yeah. Still. Do I have taunting screen? Yeah, why the hell not? All right. Well, I think
Call it there for now.
yeah, throwing on a save, and I think we're pretty much good to go.
Thank you much for the games today. It was a lot of talking.
Lots of talking, a lot of backstory that we found out about people. That was fun. We got rid of Heinrich, thank fucking Christ, and then yeah, now we're traveling with a super cool Xenos.
Yeah. Going into the jungles by the looks of it.
And Cassia and your favorite twink bodyguard. So
You heretic.
gotta have a little heresy in your life.
I should call you Grasshopper. Yeah, young Grasshopper. The way you bounce through everything. Anyway, you take care, my friend. Thank you very much for the games this evening.
Yep, you as well. See ya. All right, for everyone else out there, thank you so much for checking out Rogue Trader with me. We got to our first planet, so that was a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I actually have no idea what we're going to be playing. Wednesday, like I said, there will be no stream. I have to take care of Kitty with something that I need to a certain block of time on. So it'll be Thursday and then Friday. So Thursday will be the root trees are dead. So that one I know for sure. Thursday will be the root trees are dead. Tuesday and Friday. I'll think of something. But yeah, hopefully everyone has a great rest of your night, and see you when the cafe opens again. Don't forget to take a muffin on the way out, and I'll see you later.